Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? How is everybody doing today? I am live. Let's see who comes into the live. Okay, so everything has begun, but they're currently on recess, guys. I thought I'd bring in the shirt for you guys to look a bit more, professional. "24 of you are in the live. Let's get some comments going." Another day of madness, guys. Another day of madness. Hello, hello. There's 24 of you in this live. 24 of you in this live, it says. They're going in hard today. They definitely are going in hard. Did you just wake up? No, I did not wake up. Funny, 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 funny. Funny, but here we can see everything is here, guys. I'm just waiting for people to come into the live. I am well rested indeed. I'm well rested indeed. Can you guys see the two screens clearly? Can you see the screen of Inner City Press? Can you see that clearly as well? I just want to know. I just really want to know if you guys can see it clearly. Perfect. Okay, so today's gonna be a bit different. I want to show you the screen because I thought, you know what? Let me just show it to you guys. If the stream gets taken down, it gets taken down. Whatever. Yeah, itty bitty diddy, guys. That in itself is crazy. Perfect. So as we can see, guys, when it comes to this examination, before the cross, Cassie's lawyer comes into the fold, and he's like, "I have a right to be part of this meeting and confer about which evidence can be questioned, as she is the only victim witness that is standing right now." The judge says we have to move forward. The judge says, "Other issues, Ms. Slavic." Prosecution responds, "As we noted in our email to the court early this morning, the judicial documents are not being put into the public docket," which I wonder why. The prosecution says the defense last night dumped 400 exhibits on us. This cannot continue. 400 exhibits. Somebody said you finally found Inner City Press. No, baby. I've been on Inner City Press for 6 months to 8 months. I've been following Inner City Press. Okay. Okay. Hello, Lacey. Hello, Lacey. But let's get straight. Let's continue what's happening here. And the judge is like to Diddy's lawyer, "I thought you were going to take off my plate." And Diddy's lawyer is like, "I will keep trying. This is the main witness. She stands by herself. That said, we have been doing this all night until 3 in the morning. They have dropped 400 brand new exhibits on Cassie today. She is in trouble." She is in trouble, guys. The judge is like, "Bring the jury in." The jury enters. Diddy's lawyer is Astavo. So she is a female lawyer. Female lawyer is coming forward to cross-examine Cassie. All of that makes sense. She's like, "Cassie, you loved Combs, correct?" Cassie's like, "I did." Diddy's lawyer Estavo is like, "For 11 years, you took care of him?" She's like, "In some ways, you called him larger in life." "I did." Then we have her continuing, "Others called him Diddy or Puff Daddy, but you called him Sean, right?" She's like, "Yes, ... You know a version of them the rest of the world couldn't see, right?" Defense, prosecution like, "Objection." They wanted to interrupt that, but the judge is like, "Overruled. Let the defense continue." Diddy's lawyer's like, "You kept coming back to him for 11 years. Cassie's like, "I wouldn't say coming back. You believed he loved you too." "I did believe he loved me too," she said. Diddy's lawyer, "So when he cheated on you, it hurt?" Cassie said, "Not every time." Diddy's lawyer, "Bring up this defense exhibit." Prosecution says, "Objection. This is not evidence." The judge says, "That's true. This is not evidence." Yes, period. There must be a way for me to mute this. So, yeah, okay. Whenever I'm eating or drinking, guys, I'm just gonna mute the stream so you guys don't hear it because I don't want you guys to, be upset. Someone said you guys made the live. Guys, keep the comments coming. Yes, breaking news. Before I continue on with the rest of this hearing right now, before we get into this, Chris Brown has been arrested in the UK. He's been arrested in Manchester for a particular incident that took place in 2023 for a bottle-related incident where he lunged it at somebody. He's been arrested. He's currently in custody. He's not being released as of right now, and it's taking place in Manchester in the UK. So just want to let you guys know that that man has been arrested. And that in itself is clearly a problem for him. Big problem indeed, guys. They are going after him. They're going after Chris Brown. I'm so sorry. That man has been arrested for an incident from 2 years ago. It doesn't make sense. Who? Anyways, Diddy's lawyer, Cassie, read it just to yourself. Why did you send this message? Cassie responds, to let him know that I was going to dinner. Diddy's lawyer, what was going on when these messages were sent? Cassie's like, I'm not sure. Diddy's lawyer, what was going on in your relationship? She was like, it was early. We are loving. Diddy's lawyer, I offer it. The prosecution are trying to object as much as they can. Objection being offered for the truth. Diddy's lawyer says, please read. Cassie reads, I wrote, I love you, smiley face. I'll fly anywhere for you. I love you, Cass. This is the 2009 email, said Diddy's lawyer. Objection again. The judge says, Diddy's lawyer asks more questions. Diddy's lawyer says, from the BlackBerry, what is BG? Cassie says, baby girl, not BlackBerry. BlackBerry. Okay. BlackBerry. Okay. When it comes to Diddy's lawyer, please read this 1364. Cassie responds, this is what she texted him. I haven't talked to you at all. You don't even try. You rush me off on the phone. I'm really hurt. I don't need your money. I need some attention. Diddy's lawyer, you want your special time with Diddy? Oh my God, these Diddy lawyers are going to irritate me, man. She said, yes. Diddy's lawyer, you testify that you told him, I love you so much. Make me a better woman. Cassie said, I definitely wrote those messages. Diddy's lawyer, you wrote, I can't wait until we have a baby of our own. You knew that he had 6 children at the time, right? Cassie said, yes. Diddy's lawyer, so now these messages about freak off, when you say you know it doesn't matter to me, you mean weekend or weekday? Either is fine. Cassie says, that's what it says. Period. Cassie's like, that's what the text says. Diddy's lawyer, Mr. Combs says, maybe we can call Jules. Can you do it? Yes. Diddy's lawyer continues, this was an explicit message from you about the anticipated upcoming freak-off. Prosecution says objection. The judge says we'll take a recess. So they took a break, guys. So I was going to come on around 3:45, but they took a break. But they have returned. They have returned. The judge says we'll take a recess. They're back at 10:48 in the morning, New York time. The judge says, Diddy's lawyer, you may proceed. Diddy's lawyer says, Cassie, this is from Diddy to you. You respond with an extremely explicit message, right? Cassie says, yes. This is 2 days after the planning of a freak-off, right? Yes. Diddy's lawyer. He said, I want to see. How did you reply? Cassie says, I can't wait either. Diddy's lawyer says, you wrote, I feel like I want to F tonight. Cassie says, that's what it says. Cassie's coming with the energy of 0F. She doesn't give a damn. She's like, this is what I said. I said what I said. These are my messages. Which to me is, crazy. Diddy's lawyer, Mr. Combs says, I'm so horny, I can't concentrate. What do you say? Cassie responds, that I'll go to Duane Reade for candles and then set up the room. Diddy's lawyer, did you understand that he was going to take another video of you? Prosecution, objection, speculation. The judge says, Diddy's lawyer, move on. Diddy's lawyer, you ask, any pills on you? Cassie says, yes. Diddy's lawyers, what pills were you taking then? Cassie says, opiates. Diddy's lawyer says, you deleted videos on your devices, right? Cassie said, yes. Diddy's lawyer, what did you write? Cassie says, that I need to feel this is my husband, the only one who will see this side of me. Look at this person's comment. This is what I agree with. They were in a relationship for 11 years. She obviously loved him. She has admitted to willingly taking part in FOs at first. Then it took a life of its own. She was abused and stuck in a situation. Loving messages and messages about freak-offs don't disprove that. Thank you so much. Okay, more updates. Diddy's lawyer, were you afraid that Diddy was only seeing you for this intimacy in a way? Cassie responds, that was the concern. Diddy's lawyer, so you still were not public in your relationship with him? Correct. Were freak-offs important? Cassie says they were integral for us. Diddy's lawyer, who was at your 21st birthday party in Las Vegas? Cassie says Britney Spears, Dallas Austin. Oh, okay, so we're dropping some big names. We know Britney. P Diddy was around Britney. P Diddy was around Britney. Like, not Britney Spears, child. This is this is crazy. Not Britney Spears. Okay. She said, how did you get them there? As if Cassie's going to be the one to get Britney Spears at her 21st. Let's not be dumb. Diddy's lawyer says, she says they came for Diddy. Diddy's lawyer, you're very beautiful and charming. Why is she saying this, please? Why is Diddy's lawyer saying that she's beautiful and charming, please? Can somebody explain? She says, thank you. Diddy's lawyer said it's true. Shady. Diddy's lawyer says, who is Tommy Mottola? Tommy Mottola is related to Mariah Carey, if I am correct. I am correct. It's just, I don't know. It just seems a bit bizarre to me. Then Diddy's lawyer says, you had a rough performance. A well-known producer, you were an upcoming star. I guess you could say that. After you sounded Bad Boy, things were still platonic? She says, yes. Diddy's lawyer, you had a rough performance? She said, yeah, 106 in Park. It did not go well for me. How did he help you after that? Well, we did a YouTube video. He said, everybody makes mistakes. What was wrong, said Diddy's lawyer? She said that I simply could not hear myself. Diddy's lawyer, you were dating Mr. Leslie, a producer. How much older than you was he? Cassie says 10 years. Wow, man. Diddy's lawyer says, then you traveled to Miami with Diddy. The flyer of the event was just a cover to spend time with Diddy, right? Cassie says, yeah, that's true. I'm glad that she's being honest, guys. I am glad that she's being honest. But basically, they are implying that she being charming, she being so beautiful is the reason for how she trapped Diddy. Again, Tommy Mottola's name being mentioned is crazy because he is Mariah Carey's ex, and Michael Jackson once called this man the devil. Diddy was surrounding himself with people like that. Britney, in this time, I think, was around 2006, 7, 8, where she was obviously, not in a great phase and being taken advantage of by so many people. So who from Britney's team was bringing the to a Cassie party for Diddy? I don't understand. Crazy. The fact that Ryan Leslie was 10 years older than Diddy is something that I had no idea about. I had no idea. I had no idea. I genuinely had no idea. Wow. Insanity, guys. This is what prosecution are claiming. This is what they are claiming, guys. Now, if we look at the live updates via Washington Post, 19 minutes ago, recall reporters are saying the idea that the freak-offs were consensual is central to Sean Combs' defense. And after the mid-morning break, his defense lawyer, Annie Estevo, prompted Cassie to read very explicit messages between her and Diddy. In these messages, which were sent on BlackBerry device, Ventura describes giving oral with graphic terms with the expectation that this will be performed during a freak-off. Crazy. And if we look at CNN as well, and what they're basically stating here, CNN are stating the jury saw another message exchange between Diddy and Cassie from 2009 when she talked about wanting more pills and deleting a video. In the text, Cassie asked Diddy if he had any more pills. Cassie testified that she was using opiates. In the same messages, Cassie also mentioned deleting a video, but she testified that she wasn't sure what kind of video she was referring to. Defense attorney Anna asked if Cassie preferred to have freak-off videos recorded, and Cassie said, "I didn't want them to be recorded at all." And she gives more detail of her 21st birthday, which we, of course, have read out as well. So, there are more updates in regards to CNN and Washington Post, which are also live. So we're going to be cross-examining the reports of CNN, Washington Post, and Inner City Press in regards to what is going on. And of course, I thought that, let me show you so you guys can read it as you can see me. Hopefully you guys enjoy that more than my previous lives that I have done. I don't know. Do let me know. Do let me know if this is more enjoyable, not enjoyable, but more understanding for you guys to read, but the fact that you can see what I'm saying. You can see what I'm reading. I just want to know because I haven't done that before. This is a new type of live. Diddy is 55 years old, yep. The live cannot add captions, I'm sorry. Good for me. What you're doing now is great. Okay, so as long as you guys can you enjoy this interface where you can see what I'm reading. Then we have Diddy's lawyer who says, "You had a tattoo of Mr. Leslie's initials on your body, right?" She said, "Yes." How many tattoos did you have? Prosecution interrupts. Objection. Relevance. The judge overruled. Let's keep it moving. Cassie said, "I had 3. The one on your arm, no regrets." I don't know where the prosecution are going with this. This is Cassie and this is Ryan Leslie. Ryan Leslie was the first producer, and there was a meeting with Diddy, Bad Boy Records. You see Ryan Leslie and Cassie. Ryan Leslie essentially gave Cassie to Diddy. Now, I didn't know that Ryan Leslie was 10 years older than her. Again, it's just pure manipulation by so many men around her. I think her life would have been different if there were women, if the ladies were managing her, not the men. Do you understand? I feel like it's not just Diddy. Yes, love the screenshots. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I can't even see. I'm doing it via a different app, this stream, so I don't even know if anyone's giving this video a thumbs up. But keep the comments coming. Do send a super chat. They go a long way. Definitely tip. There's a $sign there. You can send whatever you want. Keep the comments coming. I love to read your comments as we're watching this, live. We are live right now with this trial. We are live right now. Crazy. Ryan Leslie being 10 years older as well. What happened to Ava? Somebody said. I have no idea. Am I late? No, we just started 20 minutes ago. You guys are on time. You guys are on time. Hello, Kayla. Recap, please. Just 20 minutes of basically the defense basically showing text messages between her and Diddy and talking about Ryan Leslie and the tattoos that she had and that she's very young and charming. Somebody says this is actually a where is that person's comment? Where is that girl? Yes, this comment is very. Kid Sunny says woman management can be just as bad. Look at Louis Taylor. This in itself is very true. I take back everything that I said because this woman Louis Taylor is crazy, crazy. Yeah, Chris Brown has been arrested today in the UK. Crazy. James says this format is good. Some other true crime channels are doing the same. Yeah, I think a lot of people are doing this format, which is great. I think it's better than just me basically speaking on my own. Thank you so much, NM, following you from the top of YouTube. You're really talented. You're talented. Thank you, guys. Let's get some tips, some supers going, and more comments, please. I love to read your comments. Yes, Chris Brown has been arrested for a DV-related incident that took place in 2023, and he's been arrested in the UK and he's currently in custody. Now let's see if we have some more updates in regards to, you know, what's going on here. Diddy's lawyer says, not the Berenstain Bears go to a Diddy party. People on Twitter are killing me, guys. So Diddy's lawyer says, Mr. Combs taught you how to do oral. Cassie said, yes, he did. Diddy's lawyer, look at this. Tell me when you're ready. Can you read it? Cassie says, you can read it. It's making me laugh. It's from 2007. What? Diddy's lawyer says, you wrote, I feel protected. You are sweet. Oh, Lord. Yeah. They're basically showing messages where Cassie is admitting to Diddy, I feel protected from you. Whereas she said to the prosecution yesterday, well, I feel trapped from this man. But also at the same time, Cassie saying I feel protected, that was in 2007. So it doesn't really matter. We're not talking about, like, so much has happened since 2007. Thanks for giving Inner City Press credit, says Vic. Of course, absolutely, guys. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is what I'm saying. These are the early stages, Shayan. I completely agree. These are the early stages. So I find it to be very insane. She just started dating him at this moment of time. So I'm not buying into any of that. If this is what the defense are bringing up, it's just, I don't know. It's not really giving what it needs to give. It's not really giving what it needs to give, guys. If this is the only thing that they have, let's see if there's more updates. Diddy's lawyer says, you wrote, I see that Kerry is better fitting for you. I'm hurt that you think I'm malicious. You're very important to me, ex Cassie. Cassie laughs. Diddy says, what were you trying to convey? Cassie says, it's like a journal entry. I like the fact that Cassie is being responsive to the lawyers and saying, you can read this. And she's also laughing. She's basically showing and exuding confidence as of right now with the defense cross-examining her. This is a great way for her to be displaying herself. She's showing the defense and she's showing Diddy, listen, I'm not going to be nervous here. I'm not going to be stuttering here. I'm going to laugh in your face and I'm going to tell you to read my messages. Since you want to say I'm charming, I'm glad that she's coming like this. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that she's not. You can see here, you know, she, as Inner City Press says, she says laughs. She says laughs. Crazy. She's not getting away with anything. I'm so sorry. Her confidence is helping her. Thank you, Danielle, for the $5. Thank you, Danielle X, guys. Keep the supers coming. Keep the supers coming. Keep them coming, baby. Come on. Come on, Danielle. Well, you see, this is interesting. Somebody said the defense knows that they don't, the defense knows that they don't have anything. Well, the defense admitted today that they have 400 extra exhibits. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. Diddy's lawyer continues. You discussed Kerry Morgan. Did you think that Diddy was attracted to her? Cassie responds, there was a point in the very beginning. Diddy's lawyer, did this complication carry on in your relationship? She says, not really. Kerry was just always there as a friend. They're grasping at straws. What do you mean Kerry is some kind of spoiler in the relationship? Kerry Morgan was never a spoiler in the relationship. That's very obvious for anyone to see. Why are they clutching at straws to try and say, oh, Cassie was jealous of this particular other woman? No. What's going on, man? Child, they are doing the most, guys. This is absolutely insane. I'm so sorry. This is absolutely insane. We are early days. It's very early. Okay, we're 25, 30 minutes into the cross examination. So maybe their cross examination will get stronger. But if it still maintains like this, it's very weak. Somebody says, is this cross happening right now? It's happening right now. Yes, it's happening right now. I'm confused. This is a very weak defense, guys. See if there's more updates. No updates at all. This is Kerry Morgan, guys, as we can see here. Kerry Morgan was Cassie's friend, and she admitted that after an incident took place where Diddy obviously put his hands on her or threw a wooden hanger in her face, she removed herself from the whole relationship situation. She was never some threesome. She was never part of it. She was a friend of Cassie's. So for the defense to make it look like she was an intervening variable and therefore she was jealous is ridiculous because there's nothing that would amount to that. And I don't think the jury would ever even think that. This ain't making no sense. Come on, defense, man. Come on, defense. This can't be all that you have. Daniel says, I hope the 1.7K watching. Well, apparently it's 1.8K as of right now. So I'm not sure. Maybe it's slow on your end. I don't know. But has subscribed to the 400 month. Yeah, definitely subscribe to the channel, guys. Definitely subscribe to the channel. Somebody says to me, can you make the X bigger? Do you guys need it bigger, or can you guys see it clearly? I want to know what a lot of people have been saying. I've already had one cup of coffee, guys. I've already had one cup of coffee. Okay. Diddy's lawyer. This is where they're starting. I like to start asking about freak offs. Sometimes you wore a wig and a mask. Cassie says yes. Diddy's lawyer. The general public did not know. Objection from the defense. The judge says rephrase it. So she rephrases it. No one knew until November 23 in the public, right? She says yes. This lawyer says Cassie's probably possible journal entry that Diddy thinks she is malicious, and Cassie appears to be mad that Diddy thinks Kerry was a better fit for him. Jealousy. It's not a jealousy situation. It's not a jealousy situation. Like it's. Oh Lord have mercy. This is killing me. Listen, Twitter. When I'm on Twitter, it's really like a lot. Like this. Can you guys? Is this better for you guys? Is this better for you guys? I need a yes or a no if this is better. Is this better? Is this better? Is this better? Yes, yes. Yes, guys, is this better? Somebody said they are saying that Diddler has or is the size of a baby pink finger. Yes, Diddy was facing a lawsuit today where a lady came out to say that she wasn't too worried about what was happening to her because Diddy's down there is the size of a Tootsie Roll. Do you realize how embarrassing that is? And this is why this man was hiring so many male escorts who probably were well endowed because he wanted them to do something to Cassie that he could not do. Again, ego replacement issues. Ego replacement issues, guys. Tootsie Roll. Tootsie Roll. Tootsie Roll, guys. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy, guys. Lord have mercy. Again, we're still waiting for an update. This is the most recent update as we have here right now. This is the most recent update. Somebody says, I'm sorry, but I will like to see more of your face than the text. My face is, I agree. But, you know, whatever is easier for you guys to read. Tootsie Roll, guys. Crazy. That explains it all. That explains it all, guys. Keep the comments coming and definitely keep the super chats coming as well, guys. We are still waiting for an update. We are still waiting for an update. So she obviously is starting off the defense by saying, I'd like to start about freak off. Sometimes you wore a wig and a mask, and that nobody knew about it until the lawsuit that Cassie came out with, in 2023. Thank you, FMJ. Thank you. I will never eat 2-0 again. Thank you, FMJ, for the £10. Keep the supers coming. Thank you, FMJ. Legend. Pop, pop, PP, he said. Don't kill me right now. Don't kill me. Yep, she's being cross-examined, guys. This is basically what it's giving, Sunita. This is basically what this is giving. Looks like the defense haven't got anything else, because if they're basing this on jealousy of Kerry Morgan and text messages where Cassie admitted that she felt protected by him when the relationship first started in 2007, what do you have? What do you have? I don't understand. Even other people are saying it. Relevance here from the defense team. The defense is so far coming off weak. They are coming off weak, and everybody else seems to be, agreeing at the same time. Do you guys agree? Somebody says, is this our generation OJ trial? Do you guys agree? Is it? Because that's what this is given right now. Again, we're still waiting for an update. We still don't have an update, and it's been 5 minutes. It's been 5-6 minutes, and there's no update. We are still waiting for an update. Still no update, guys. Let's wait for see if there's an update. Still no update, guys. Still no update. Still no update. Let's go to Washington Post and see what they're basically saying as of 5 minutes ago. As this morning, cross-examination has concentrated on her relationship with Sean Combs before 2010. Cassie has been asked some probing questions about her feelings towards him, as well as the timeline with Brian Leslie. As in previous days, Cassie has answered some questions with a little smirk or smile. She even giggled when an old journal-like email she wrote was brought up. She seems fairly composed, tilting her head when she is confused by the phrasing or defense. She seems fairly composed. This is very good that she seems composed, guys. Very good indeed that she seems composed. Cassie told Diddy she needed to feel safe. Those text messages are basically being seen in regards to the freak offs and how she wanted to feel safe, feel safe, like home, to be more open with the things that we did. Interesting. Okay, we have an update, guys. We have an update. We have an update. Diddy's lawyer, fair to say his career was ruined after your lawsuit? Cassie says, I could understand that. Diddy said, let's read these messages Mr. Combs wrote. When are you on your period? Diddy said, no, now. Diddy's lawyer, what you been thinking about me when you're horny? What? What you been thinking about when you're when you like what? Can somebody tell me? Can somebody tell me here what's the relevance of this? Fair to say his career was ruined after your lawsuit. Thank you, Living Live, for the $2. Thanks for the consistent content and updates, guys. Keep the supers coming. Keep the supers coming. Keep the supers coming. Keep the supers coming. Keep them coming, guys. Can somebody tell me the relevance of what I'm reading here? Fair to say his career was ruined after your lawsuit. She said, I could understand that. This is victim blaming. This is all that they have. His own actions ruined his career. Thank you. I'm screaming. Thank you, Misal Isoropia, for the $10. Give Murad at least $1. He'll be set for the day. I am screaming, guys. I'm screaming. Who is speeding outside? Where are you going? This is a suburban area of London. Why are you speeding your car? Where are you going? Where are we going today? For you to be speeding. Stressing me out. Just speeding your car for no reason. Who asked? Okay, we have an update, guys. We have an update. Cassie, if you don't want to read the answers, I can read them. She says, thank you. The O has lots of O's after them, right? She said, yes. After a freak off, you made love with Diddy. She said, yes. What are these answers, please? What are these questions, please? The O has a lot of O's after them, right? What are you doing? Delusional. Okay, so this is a good comment. Somebody says, I allegedly heard that Suge Knight said Trump is going to pardon Trump. Trump's going to pardon Trump. Trump's going to pardon Diddy if he is convicted. Did anyone hear this? I heard this as well, but I don't think that he's going to pardon. I just don't see it. I don't see it. Train the Omnia says weak angle, very weak angle indeed. Hello, Dammy. Welcome. Very weak angle indeed. Very weak angle. Like, what is this? The O's. What is this? The O's have lots of O's. The O's have lots of O's. This lawyer, Estavo, she needs to go home because she's wasting everyone's time. Someone says, as she explained yesterday, defense team is kind of weak thus far. I'm glad that the defense team is weak. It's a good sign. Thank you, Victoria. Do let me know when it comes through. But even if she was like, oh yeah, Mel, like, what does it matter? Like, it's such a silly question to ask, man. Like, what is this? Diddy's lawyer, your period. Mr. Combs is asking you whether you're on it, right? She said yes. Diddy's lawyer, he's asking in the context of when to meet up and be intimate. Cassie says, looks like it. Diddy's lawyer, sometimes you watched him with a female. She said, yeah, 2 or 3 times. This is seeming very weak right now. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Not itty bitty diddy child. I'm screaming, guys. Keep the comments coming. We are 40 minutes into this live. Keep the comments coming. Definitely keep the comments coming. Keep the super chats coming. Keep the comments coming. FMJ says, maybe the defense wants him to get locked up secretly too, is what he has just said. I don't even think that they want to get him locked up. I just feel like they're taking money from him left, right, and center because they know that he's going to lose. I really enjoy you reading this way. Thank you, Hillary. Thank you. Thank you, Raquel. You're welcome here. You're loved and you're welcome here. And I love you. Come on, braids. I love the profile picture. Let's see if there's more updates to this conversation and see what's going to go on. Nope. I just know her husband is uncomfortable. Well, to be honest with you, I'm going to be very real with everybody here. Everybody keeps saying, oh, you know, I wonder what Alex Fine is going through. I wonder what her husband is going through. Her husband is sitting there. He's hearing all of this information. The priority is Cassie, not her husband. They're always going to try and find a way to make it about a man and a man's uncomfortability in this conversation. Yeah, he might be uncomfortable, but I don't give a damn. The focus is on Cassie. Let him be uncomfortable. He probably knows about everything going on with Cassie because they've been in a relationship together. He knows the ins and outs of everything. But let's be real. Alex Fine is not the main issue here. I don't give a damn about him feeling uncomfortable sitting there. Yeah, it's sad, and yeah, he's a good man, but the focus is on Cassie, not her husband. Like people keep seeing this. Natalie is back. Thank you for the $25. I appreciate it. Murad Nation, back at it again. Thank you, Murad, for your cool coverage. Let's go, folks. Lots of listeners. Let's go. Likes. And I like doing the live this way. I can put your comment on the screen so everybody can see what you guys are saying. Thank you very much, Natalie. Natalie's back. That this is what I'm saying. People don't know the story, Dammy. They don't know that he came in and saved her. He knows everything. Like, he knows everything. Okay, we have an update. Diddy's lawyer. Did you talk with Mr. Combs about the swingers lifestyle? Cassie responds, that no one talks about it. Diddy's lawyer. Were you keeping Freakoff secret from your friends? Cassie said yes. Diddy's lawyer. His assistants, do they help him? Cassie said, with everything. Child, the defense is boring me, man. The defense is boring me. Like, this is literally my face right now. This is literally my face right now. Oh, Kayla's back. Hell yeah, Murad. We stand with Cassie. Period, Kayla. Period. We all stand with Cassie. Period. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat. Shout out to Natalie and Kayla. Thank you both very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Keep the supers coming, guys. Keep the super chats keep the thumbs up coming in the comments. I love reading your comments. NM says, Murad, that's a great sign the defense isn't doing a great job. It is a fantastic sign. It is a fantastic sign that they are not doing a great job. Fantastic. Because I thought that, but to be honest with you guys, it's early days. Okay, we have one update. Diddy's lawyer, you would remember if an assistant came in during one of your sessions with an escort? She said, not really. I was high. Diddy's lawyer, so you don't remember much? She said, I had my privacy invaded a lot during that relationship. So I think Diddy's lawyers are going to play on this in terms of her memory. Why should we take her memory and what she's saying in her testimony as fact if she doesn't remember as much because she's on these substances and used them to disassociate what she said herself? So the defense might hone in on this and might say, well, why are we going to trust somebody who doesn't remember that much? This is what I think they're going to play with. Thank you, Victoria, for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Such a pleasure and an honor to be live for you guys. Thank you so much. This is what I'm saying. Mel says she doesn't even have to remember. It's on tape. It's what I'm saying. It's all on tape. It's all on tape. Someone said, oh, they're trying to catch her up right there. Fight through, Cassie. I agree. I just can't believe somebody came out to sue Diddy and say that he has a Tootsie Roll. That is just crazy to me. Model Stunt says, why was Chris Brown arrested? Chris Brown was arrested today because of an incident that took place in 2023 where he basically threw a bottle at somebody. Somebody says, weak defense. Is that all they got? A weak defense also shows us that these lawyers were just rinsing Diddy for his money. Christine McDonald, thank you so much. Christine came out of nowhere. Christine came out of nowhere. Christine McDonald, thank you so much. You are a legend. Where are you from? Let me know. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Christine. Wow, I'm shocked. Thank you. Buckle Bunny, thank you for the $10. Diddy can't help that God did not give him much down there, but Murad is not a bully and a shamer. Last 2 days has Diddy painted as a monster. The defense has to discredit her or it's over. And Christine says, who just gave 100. As an SADV survivor, I applaud you. This hits home for us survivors and I support you all. This is the truth. This really hits home for us survivors. It really hits us in a different way because it triggers our own memories and our own PTSD. And we're almost wanting him, we want justice to be received. We want this man to go down in a way for us, which is so interesting because we don't have a relationship with Diddy, but we have a relationship with our own DVSA's, unfortunate incident. So I can see what Christine is saying here. Thank you very much for the $100. I really appreciate it. Preach, Christine. Preach, Christine. Trauma bonding is real, and this is why I did a video on it called the psychological analysis. This woman has a significant relationship with Diddy, Cassie. A lot of it was love, and this is the sad thing about it. This is the sad thing about it. It's very real. Christine says, I was in a deviant trauma before, burned for years, was a stripper and wrote a memoir. We must educate these young men and women about this. We must, because if not us, then who? If not us, then who? Now let's see if there's an update. It's been 4 minutes. Still no update, guys. Still no update. Somebody says, I really hope the prosecution properly prepped Cassie for this cross-examination. Not going to lie, I'm genuinely worried. Her saying she doesn't remember much, but yesterday she was dropping a lot of information about the freak-off. That doesn't look good. Not really. I mean, I feel like that will be picked apart. But at the same time, guys, I do feel like you can also be forgetful, but also remember a lot. The things can coexist. Give purpose to our pain, Murad, says Christine. Period. Give purpose to our pain. Yeah, every one of us going to be needing counseling after this trial. Oh, my Lord. I completely agree. Even Kayla herself says, I've suffered from different levels of harm as well. Okay, we have an update. Diddy's lawyer. This is from July 2012. You say to Diddy, I'm horny and bored. This was after a freak off, right? She says, there are a lot of texts here, said to be 25 pages. Where will defense exhibits ostensibly entered into evidence be available? Probably will be available, and we're probably going to read it all. But her responses here, as we can see, if we analyze Cassie's responses, she is very nonchalant right now. This is great. She's showing confidence because 2 days ago she was crying on the stand. She's also heavily pregnant, so we're worried that she might cave into the defense and say the wrong things. But right now, she's clearly in a great, strong place. She's in a great, strong place, guys. Don't worry about being late, Ashley. Welcome. Exobrini says, I want to say I appreciate the temporary format change for this trial so we can see both you narrating and reacting with us read it together. Thanks for switching up. Yes, I wanted to make it more easy for you guys. So I wanted to put up the transcripts and that everything. It just makes it more clearer for the trial because I don't want us to get convoluted. There's so much happening. So I'm glad you appreciate and notice this change. Carolina says, I keep forgetting you are a survivor and you still have the best deep dives. That's a strong man for yes. Honestly, guys, this is very triggering for me. That's why sometimes, even during a live, I will pause and be quiet. And some of you guys are like, why are you so quiet, Murad? Why are you staring into space? It's like a coping mechanism to deal with trauma and PTSD, or even on my own, which is triggered through this conversation. So I end up staring into space. It's called a maladaptive coping mechanism to just deal with all of this. You just space out. So, I just wanted to explain that to people who question why sometimes I go quiet. But thank you very much for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you, Caroline. Okay, so let's see if there's more updates going on here because as of right now. Okay, so Inner City Press continues. Prosecution interrupts. I would ask that the witness be allowed to read the entire document. The judge says, how many pages? Diddy's lawyer says 8. Prosecution, we don't have a copy for the witness. Diddy's lawyer, don't worry, we'll show it on the screen, but not in the public gallery. Okay. Come on, prosecution. Come on, prosecution. I'm glad that she's going to be allowed to read it on her own. Guys, give me 1 minute, please. I've just forgotten that my dryer is still on. I am drying my clothes and I need to stop the dryer. Otherwise, the clothes might get damaged. Give me 1 second. I'll be back in 1 minute. Less than a minute. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry for that. Sorry for that. Still no update. Still no update. So if we look into Washington Post and what they're saying, and the latest updates. Just now, the defense confronted Cassie with a message she sent to Sean Combs about particularly enjoying the portion of a freak off of where she was intimate. I like those times, Cassie wrote. I love when we make love afterwards. The last time was so good. Messages like this could support the defense argument that Cassie consented to all of her activities with Diddy, including freak offs and group intimacy. The prosecutors contend that she was coerced into. The defense might also suggest to the jury that Cassie changed her attitude about the freak offs when she saw an opportunity for a payday. Yesterday, Cassie testified that Combs paid her $20 million to drop a essay she filed. The defense concedes that Diddy obviously harmed Cassie on multiple occasions, but argued that he has not been charged with DV and a violent relationship is not evidence for the government's charges. Interesting. 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 Very interesting, guys. Interesting. Again, still no update. We are still waiting for an update here, guys. Still up. Somebody said somebody's trolling. I believe his name was Sam or whatever. That person has been removed, so don't worry. Sam has been removed. Interesting, guys. This is what the defense are going to argue. The defense are going to argue that there was no coercion because she's showing love for the man. And to be honest with you, it can be a convincing argument from the defense because Cassie is admitting that she wanted to be there. Again, still no update, and it's been 8 minutes. It's been 8 minutes, guys. It's been 8 minutes. Thank you, Nokia, for the $20. Hey, Murad, thanks for your consistent updates. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. No, right now, nobody's sidebarred. Nothing's been confirmed, James. Nothing's been confirmed. We are still waiting for an update. Nothing has been confirmed. Thank you, Nokia. I appreciate it. Come on, trial. Why is it taking so long? This is how I feel right now. Like, what is going on? Why is it taking us so long for an update? Remember, guys, Cassie is just the first victim. Like, there's still 4 more to go with. We are still waiting for an update. We are still waiting for an update, guys. The trial is live. Keep putting down comments. Give the video a thumbs up. And keep sending some tips. I don't even know what the likes are at. Thank you, Beck B. I appreciate it. Basically, they are trying to say that, Cassie was wanting to be at the freak-offs. They've showed text messages. She's read out text messages, the relationship with Ryan Leslie as well, and how she said that she felt protected with Diddy in text messages, but that was in 2007. That's basically what the defense have said. It's a weak start, in my opinion, but that's basically what they've said, Natalie. Okay, we've got updates. We have updates. Diddy's lawyer. You said Diddy often put you down, but he also sent you encouragement and called you a queen, right? Diddy said yes. Sidebar. Diddy's lawyer. What would trigger Diddy's incessant calls to you? Cassie said anger, doubt about where I was, my locations. Diddy's lawyer. Even if he suspected you of cheating, he'd call you incessantly. Cassie. That was one of the reasons. Diddy's lawyer. Because he thought objection from prosecution. Judge sustained. We are definitely going to be getting close to recess. I definitely agree. So these are the two updates as of right now that we are seeing here. I think she's doing this on purpose. The short answers, I think she's definitely doing this on purpose. Professor Williams says, certainly you can see how much each person involved had their own tapes, emotional, mental, and manipulation that was tailored towards them by him. As somebody else says, this is weak. These are the people's natural reactions to reading these transcripts from the defense. That this is just weak. What do you mean cheating? If he suspected you of cheating, oh, did he called you queen as well? So what does that mean? What does that mean? Oh wow, he called you a queen. Therefore, did he loved you? Oh my god, this doesn't make any sense. This is not love. What do you mean? In what way is this love? It's just crazy, guys. This is basically what we're going. This is just crazy. That's what they're going to do, Raven. If the defense try and say this was love, that's what they're going to do. Yeah, I'm going to look more into the Chris Brown stuff once we're at recess. How long have you been live? It says there once you enter the live. I've been live for 1 hour and 10 minutes. Thank you so much, Lisa. I've been glued to your channel to hear updates and recaps for me. Keep the comments coming. Give this video a thumbs up. Keep the super chat tips coming. They go a long way. They go a long way, guys. This is a monster, somebody says. Thank you so much, Angela. Nakia says these are manipulation tactics. I agree. Welcome, moderator. Thank you for supporting Murad and the channel. Welcome to the moderator. Moderator has arrived. Thank you, son. Do you believe we have an update? Do you believe Diddy has good taste? Cassie responds, I think he does. Diddy's lawyer. He's had an impact on fashion. People like his style, says Cassie. Sean John. Diddy, did you consult with him on your look? Cassie, sometimes I got advice I didn't ask for. Good response. Very good response. Let's lead it to something else. She's asking a dumb question. Good response. Period, Cassie. See, people are agreeing with me. Period. This was a fantastic response from her. Fantastic response. Mahnaz Rabbani, is like they've never heard of manipulation and control. They have nothing to defend. That's why they are asking these stupid questions. Thank you so much for the 20 Canadian dollars. I appreciate it. And I absolutely agree. Because what are these questions? You're talking about cheating. Do you believe Diddy has good taste? We're talking about Sean John, the fashion. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Kayla, I love your name. Kayla. Thank you so much for the $50. Let's do the Monster Mash. Thank you so much, Kayla. Shout out, Kayla. And shout out to Mahnaz as well. Shout out to both of you. Thank you so much. People in the comments, let's go, Kayla. Let's go, Kayla. Let's go, Kayla. Thank you, Kayla. Thank you. Oh, Lord. Lord, there's so much about Diddy. Did Sean write these questions? Please, good taste. Bath City taste. I don't know who wrote these questions. Yeah, I agree. They're working up to the real questions. Well, let's find out what the real questions are. New update. Diddy's lawyer. He still ran his companies even whilst having all of these freak offs, right? Cassie. He did. Diddy's lawyer. What was he addicted to? Cassie says success, and she laughs again. Diddy's lawyer. What substances? Opiates? Cassie. Yes. He told me, and I saw it. Cassie is laughing, guys. Cassie is laughing. Cassie is laughing. Cassie is laughing. Cassie is laughing. Spain. What substances? Opiates. Yes, he told me, and I saw it. Tina McGee, you are back. Thank you for the $10, the $20. Thank you so much. You are hilarious, she says. It was probably a nervous laugh. Potentially. I don't think so, though. Another update. Oh, no, wait. That's the same update as before. I don't get this question. Can somebody else elaborate? He still ran his companies even whilst having all of these freak offs. Why would you ask that? I don't understand. Yup. Yup. Maybe they're going to suggest that he's too busy working to have these freak offs. Potentially, but I feel like I can see that. Agreed, Kayla. The desperation is real. The desperation is so real. I don't think so, just Kia. Watching from Zambia. Come on, Zambia. Ten seconds ago, Diddy's lawyer. Did Diddy's mood depend on whether or not he was withdrawing from opiates? Cassie responds, he was more irritable, I would say. Diddy's lawyer. What other substances was Diddy addicted to? Prosecution objection, no foundation. The judge responds, I'll ask if I want the grounds. Just let them ask. I wanted to know this answer to this question as well. Why are prosecution objecting to this? I really don't understand. Why would they object to this? I'm so confused. Did Diddy's mood depend on whether or not he was withdrawing from opiates? Yes, he was more irritable, she says. Diddy's lawyer, what other substances was Diddy addicted to? And then, of course, there's a drop in the conversation. As you can see, the prosecution says objection, no foundation. The judge says, I'll ask about the grounds. Interesting. Somebody's saying the prosecution is nervous. I don't think they're nervous. I just think that they're very on alert right now. Someone says guaranteed this man never ran out of substances. They're trying to say it wasn't Diddy, it was the stuff, and he's only guilty of being an addict. An addiction is not a crime, but a health matter. Poor Diddy didn't do nothing. It was just the substances. This is what they're going to obviously try to argue, is what people are saying. Thank you, Mahanaz, again for the 10 Canadian dollars. Cassie is the hero. She will finish Diddy, is what she is saying, hopefully. Let's hope so, says Pepper. And thank you very much, Black. Watching from Malawi. Love that. Lydia, there's no such things as stupid questions. Doesn't an objection make the defense look guilty? I'm not American. Not necessarily. It's depending on what they're talking about, but I wouldn't say so. Over 2,000 of you in the live. Love that. Love that. Love that. Love that. We are waiting for more updates as of right now. The Diddy trial is live. Cassie is currently on the stand, heavily pregnant, guys. Let's keep the super chats coming, keep the tips coming, keep the comments coming, hit the like button. Let's go, baby. We are live. We are live, guys. It's 1 hour and a half, and we are live into this conversation. The judge's response here as well, I'll ask if I want the grounds to the prosecution, is also an interesting response. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the live. I'm really glad that you guys are enjoying the live. This is the craziest part that I keep remembering. Brianna says, crazy to have do this almost 9 months pregnant. I feel for her, but she's so strong for doing this. Wow, Liberia. What is going on, guys? Everyone's international today. I don't have any idea of travel plans at the moment, Lacey. Still waiting for an update. We are 5 minutes in here. We are still waiting for an update. So if we look at CNN and what they're basically saying in regards to this recently, they were less than a minute ago. While she was being questioned by prosecutors, Cassie has testified that Sean Diddy Combs had strong opinions about her physical appearance and controlled what she wore. Cassie said during cross-examination that she would send him photos of her clothing. Do you believe that Diddy has good taste? Defense attorney Anna said, I think he does, yeah. Diddy's lawyer also asked Cassie if she thought Combs had an impact on fashion, and of course, Cassie has agreed. So this is basically what they are saying. Look at just the way he looks, always standing in front of her, controlled her, and I bet so many people knew. Sad, man. So sad. Okay, we have updates. The judge says sustained rephrase. Diddy's lawyer, what was his drug of choice? Cassie says ecstasy or MDMA. Diddy's lawyer, opiates daily? She says when he was doing them. Diddy's lawyer, you saw him withdraw? Cassie says yes. I like the way that she's look at her answers. They are very short answers. Even other people are saying love the way she answers. She's giving very direct answers, guys. Very strong answers, guys, she's giving. Trinity says the answers are short and non-reactionary. I absolutely agree. Interesting, says Tina. She's giving short answers as to not trip up. Your lawyers will tell you to do that. Yes, his son was seen there. His son, Christian Combs, was seen there, and reporters were calling him Little Diddy. Okay, break. We'll break. Jury leaves a witness. We are now officially on break, guys. We are on break, lunch break. Diddy's lawyer says, Miss Estavo, where are we in your cross? The judge says, we have a lot of exhibits. Let me confer over lunch. Judge, non-responsive. Will you finish today or early tomorrow? She said, Diddy's lawyer, to the end of tomorrow. To the end of tomorrow, guys. They're going to cross-examine her throughout the rest of the day and the rest of tomorrow. Oh my God, guys. This is crazy. This is crazy. Yikes, we are in for a ride, people are saying. Yippee, break time. They have a lot more to come. They have a lot more to come. We have a lot of exhibits. That's what they've come to say. We have a lot of exhibits, guys. Exhibits are basically I completely agree with you, Professor. Professor William is saying, I am just waiting for the prosecution to really with a RICO. It's early days. We're on, day 3 of this trial, so I can understand why it will be a while. We are going to be in for a ride today. Do you guys understand? Do you guys understand? Sandy is saying they brought in 400 exhibits today. Do you guys understand? Absolutely crazy. So as we can see today, Chris Brown has been arrested over an alleged bottle attack, guys. So, obviously I've enlarged the view so you can see me more clearly because um, the trial is on a break. Chris Brown was arrested in the UK in connection to a bottle attack at a London nightclub in 2023. Brown was arrested at a hotel in Manchester in the early hours of Thursday and held on suspicion of causing bodily harm to music producer Abby Tape in London. So okay, so he was arrested in Manchester. I've been to Tape. Okay, so Tape is a nightclub in Mayfair, guys. Um, so in Tape, he obviously harmed the music producer. The Sun, a newspaper, said it became aware of Brown's presence in the UK on Wednesday, at which point it alerted the Met Police. Wow. So somebody at the Sun was a rat to the police and said that, crazy. A 36-year-old man was arrested at a hotel in Manchester shortly after 2 a.m. on Thursday, 15th of May. He has been taken into custody where he remains. The arrest relates to an incident. The investigation is being led by detectives from the Central West Area Basic Command Unit. The Sun said Met Police officers travelled to Manchester after the newspaper learned the single had flown to the UK via private jet and asked officers whether Brown was under arrest. So Mr. Dior claimed Brown hit him over the head with a bottle before punching and kicking him as he lay on the floor. He said his knee collapsed and he was taken to hospital and needed crutches to walk when he was discharged. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Someone is always watching. Yep, somebody is always watching, guys. Somebody is always watching. This is crazy, though, guys. This part is crazy. I'm so sorry. He claimed Brown hit him over the head with a bottle before punching and kicking him as he lay on the floor. His knee collapsed and he was taken to hospital, and then he needed crutches. Lord. Oh, wow. So we have more updates in regards to what is going on in the courts. So let's get straight back into this. Diddy's lawyer admits we might not be able to finish tomorrow. This is the most important witness. The judge says, for months, we said this witness had to be off the stand by the end of the week. Prosecution, our direct was a day and a half. Limit them to that. Judge says, show Cassie the exhibits in advance. Maybe just ask her questions rather than these exhibits. We have a timing concern. Diddy, they called two witnesses to start. That wasn't our choice. It's a critically important witness. The judge says, streamline things. The judge will break. Not them arguing. Not them arguing. Not them arguing, guys. Not them arguing. Show Cassie these exhibits in advance. Maybe just ask her questions rather than these exhibits. We have a timing concern. And Diddy's lawyer said, timing concern. Well, it wasn't us who wanted to bring these two witnesses forward. That wasn't our choice. This is critically important. The judge didn't give a damn. He said, you better streamline things. Let's break. This is messy. Because Diddy's lawyers are basically saying, we might not be able to finish tomorrow. This is the most important witness. We might have to drag it on for longer. Natalie, thank you for the $25. Go Murad, love the updates. Thank you for the super chat. Keep the supers coming, guys. We are on lunch break. Keep the supers coming. Keep the supers coming. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Natalie, for the $25. Let's go. Let's keep them coming. Period. Let's keep them coming. Who's next? Who's next after Natalie? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Who's next, baby? Who's next? Period. And that's the tea. The judge said, listen, I don't give a damn how many witnesses you brought. You better wrap this up. Streamline things. That was his 2 words. 2 words this man said, streamline things. He said, streamline things. That's what he said. Chris Brown is used to go on tour this year in the UK. Well, he better cancel that tour if he's arrested. You better cancel that tour. Like, you better cancel that tour. You better cancel that tour. You better cancel that tour. Somebody said the tea is good today. Mm-hmm. Moral looking like a legit court TV anchor. I love it, and I love this channel. Thank you so much, guys. Completely agree, because what is the point for you to grab a bottle and throw it at someone? I don't understand. Guys, are you reading this? Are you reading this? This is crazy. Can we get into this as well? Blake Lively threatened to leak Taylor Swift's text if the singer didn't publicly support her, claims Justin's lawyers. Crazy. I don't even see these two together anymore as friends. These two used to go to the Super Bowl together. They were everywhere together, guys. Lo and behold, Blake Lively was trying to threaten this one to support her because of her public, fandom. Guys, there is so much happening today. Taylor has to keep it low. They were used to go to the Super Bowl together. They're not at the Super Bowl together anymore. I agree. The UK Home Office don't play. They banned CD for 10 years for DV charge. They don't play. They don't play. Judge Bardoni's attorneys brought forth a bombshell claim in a new court filing, alleging that Blake Lively threatened best friend Taylor to publicly support her in her It Ends With Us legal battle. A lawyer for Lively calls the allegations categorically false. Of course she's going to deny it. Of course she's going to deny it. Swift's rep recently distanced the pop star from the legal mother, issuing a statement slamming the subpoena because, of course, she was subpoenaed as well. This is shady, guys. This, guys, is so shady. Drama. Drama, drama, drama. Drama, drama, drama. Of course she would want to do that. We saw the text messages from Blake when she was basically saying about Taylor, oh, I might use one of my dragons, referencing Taylor as a dragon for Game of Thrones, that she might use it as a big weapon if Justin doesn't do too, if Justin, he needs to relax, basically. So this makes sense to me. Drama. Honestly, guys, I don't know what's happening today. There is just so much happening. So much drama. At all. She doesn't want to be attached to this stuff. She doesn't want to be attached to this stuff. Let's get into something in regards to a lawsuit that Diddy is facing. I'm trying to find this lawsuit. Let's see what NBC is saying in regards to this stuff. Not ad block. Continue without support. Get out of my face. District Judge Arun calls for a lunchtime recess and asks jurors to return to the courtroom at 1 p.m. Arun told lawyers he wasn't happy with the pace of Cassie's examination because he wants the 8 months pregnant woman to be done sooner rather than later. When the defense said that they would need all day and all day tomorrow, Arun angrily responded, "This is the exact opposite of what I was told. This witness needed to be off the stand by the end of the week. So what happened?" Oh, okay. So we are getting more detail in regards to this trial. And prior to the break, not only are the lawyers beefing with each other, but the judge is angry with the defense. But you know what? Who's not angry? Me. I'm not angry. Because look at the skin. Wow. Look at my skin, guys. Wow. Period. 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 The skin is giving. Yeah. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. They're trying to play dirty. The bottle throwing. Chris Brown threw a bottle at somebody in a club. Period. 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 Not me bringing the looks for court. I'm screaming. Yes, and this is unedited. This is not edited. Check the Getty. Skin in today. The melanin is melaning today, guys. Thank you, Victoria, for the $5. Murad, you're always looking well rested and ready to serve us. So we all appreciate you. Listen, I don't know how. Lacey Fox says the 400 piece of evidence isn't an attempt to drown Cassie and break her down. Keep your composure, Cassie. You got this. Thank you also, Victoria, for the $5. Oh, so Cassie basically said that I wouldn't say he was an addict. Interesting. Interesting. Why wouldn't she say that? Okay, so the break started. So the break started 12 minutes ago, guys. The break has started 12 minutes ago. And I believe that they said that they will return at 1 p.m. That's too early. I don't think they'll return at 1 p.m. They will return at 1 p.m. They're going to return in 10 minutes. That doesn't make any sense to me. Well, I'm ready for the 400 piece of evidence. I'm ready. To be honest with you, nothing big has been missed other than the fact that they are just trying to say that, Cassie obviously really liked this man and that she wanted to be at the break-offs, and that they said that she was a charming, good-looking person. That's really it. There hasn't been anything groundbreaking in this. The discussion of substances, again, that did he like to take them, and that was really it. Damn, you did that time conversion. Yep, London is 5 hours ahead. Okay, so this is not lunch then. Judge will break. Okay, that's really it. I agree, Sheena. I completely agree. The court is in New York. Sasha Jakins, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Daily and consistent, all day, every day, guys. Daily and consistent indeed. The bleach on GC Smoothie says, thank you for this. I just hope at the end of all he is guilty. Right. Keep the supers coming, guys. Keep the supers coming. Keep the comments coming. Keep the likes coming. We might be on break, but I'm not on break. I'm not on break. I am not on break, guys. Brittany says, finally caught your live, love your channel. Thank you so much. Anquan, so there are lawsuit against Christian Combs. Do you think they're going to put Diddy in that same lawsuit as well? Probably, because they were both on that boat together. Probably. D Dobson, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it, guys. Keep the supers coming. Or somebody said watching from Luton, sorry. Where are you guys watching from? Comment down below. I want to know where you guys are watching from. London. Love that. Close to 800 likes. Oklahoma, Liverpool, Atlanta, Sacramento, Germany, Cotswolds, San Diego, Serbia, Netherlands, Atlanta, Rhode Island, Newcastle. Wowzers. Chicago, South Africa. Washington, Germany. Dallas, Warwickshire, Germany. Croydon, TX. Birmingham, England. Seattle, Dubai. Arkansas. Tooting, South London. Period. Come on, South London. To stand up. Nottingham, Iowa, California. Trinidad. Let me see if we have returned. No. Wisconsin, New Orleans, New Jersey, Manchester, California, South Wales, Australia, Arizona, DC, Dublin, SoCal. I agree, Gypsy. So this is crazy to me. Did you watch Jonathan Oddie's phone interview on News Nation last night? I'm glad that this man is alive. I'm glad that this man is alive. I didn't read it properly, but he basically was confirming everything in regards to Cassie. And I feel like Cassie even confirmed him and the fact that they used to meet him in Miami yesterday in the trial. So I feel like he's going to be a witness. I hope so. I hope so. Not them arguing. His picture being shown in court and him being confirmed doesn't mean that he's going to be a witness, but I hope that he is. I will have to wait till prosecution themselves confirm him. Hopefully. Keep the comments coming, guys. Keep the super chats coming. Keep it all coming, guys. Keep it all coming. Not under the jail. But my thing is this: if Jonathan is going to be a witness, why is he giving interviews to News Nation? If you're going to be a witness in a high-profile case, as a witness, you're not meant to be giving interviews to anybody. So this is what I'm saying. Once the prosecution confirmed that he's going to be a witness, then we can run with that. But as of right now, I don't know. Because last time I checked, a witness in a federal trial isn't going to be giving public interviews to cable news channels. You don't do stuff like that. So this is why I'm, a bit confused. That's what I'm saying, guys. He's not a witness. So apparently everything's meant to resume in the next 5 minutes. So we're going to have to just wait. This is what I'm saying. The man's in prison. Kayla, he's in jail. They will not consider him credible. So I don't know where this conversation's coming. How long have you been live for? I've been live for 2 hours. After Cassie, we've got victim 2, who's synonymous, who's anonymous, sorry. Victim 3 has gone missing, and then we've got 4, and then we've got a surprise victim 5. These are the people. So it's just getting started. This is why I don't think he should be a witness, and why I don't think this man is being a witness. Anne Brown says, Oddie seems to be a bit of a wild card to risk on the stand. I completely agree. That man is a wild card. Let's see if there's any TMZ updates. I'm very keen to see what they're saying about him. I'm absolutely screaming. Not the Tootsie Roll. The Tootsie Roll is killing me. Again, they're saying that Cassie and Diddy, yes, we were swingers. That we know that these guys were swingers. This man, I can't believe he was doing this in a towel. I can't believe it. We know that this man, we know that they were swingers. No, they're currently on a break, Raheem. I don't think it will be day 26. I don't know who do you guys think victim 5 is going to be? What are your guys' guesses? Not right now. Diddy's not taking the stand. So some of you guys think Dawn, I'm down to see Kane. We are still on break, guys. It's been 25 minutes since break. She is never, Kimura is never going to testify because she just has her own show commissioned now for her and her family on the platform E. So they're not going to be coming out and doing any of that. This I can't wait for. I can't wait for Albie. She could also be. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Christina Coram, says Zizi. I wouldn't be surprised at all. It could be Christina Coram. So Albie has said that he's testifying. That's going to be so interesting when Quincy walks into the room. We are still on break, guys. The fact that Jonathan Oddy has given us an interview on cable news tells us this man is not going to be a witness, guys. Christina Korma definitely flipped. 110%. KK definitely flipped. I just want to know when they're going to announce who this person's going to be, like this fifth victim. That's what I want to know. Why has KK been so quiet? I would love to know, guys. Keep the comments coming. We are currently on break for the trial. It should resume soon. Keep the comments coming. Keep the super chats coming. Keep the thumbs up coming. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Sasha and Chas. What is your skin game? Honestly, water. I drink a lot of water, guys. I've just finished this. I drink a lot of water. Drink water. Drink water. Are they back from lunch? They're still not back from lunch, guys. They are still not back. Let's see. Loki, I hate these breaks, but at the same time, I get why. It's been half an hour. Mary J. Blige was not there. I've checked the laundry. Don't worry, all good. Mary J. Blige, guys, was not there. 30 minutes ago, they went on break. Who's this guy? Charlucci Finney has maintained a constant presence at the trial, first appearing at the courthouse during jury selection and consistently drawing attention with his free puff attire. There's always one, guys. There's always one. Because what does this mean? If we crowdfund, will you come to the trial and be in the courtroom? Or do you prefer to report this way? I mean, if you guys crowdfund, that will definitely help me get there. For sure. This man cannot have a job because what you doing every day, free prof. The court is now on lunch recess and will return at 1 p.m. But it's 1:15 right now. So can somebody I don't understand that. Listen, I'm gonna keep it very honest with you guys. Nobody who's not from America wants to come to America right now. I'm really trying to keep it honest with you guys. People and like nobody wants to go there. The customs and border control. Apparently, I'm very aggressive now to everybody. There was a British girl who went there and ended up being like a British white girl. ICE took her. She was trapped for 2 weeks and she was just on vacation. She came back and did an interview. It went viral over here. Like tourism, like stat wise, has decreased. Like nobody wants to go there right now. Like I'm just being as honest as I can, especially from what I've heard from people in London. So even though I love New York and I'm always there, like nobody wants to go. I'm trying to keep it very honest with you guys. People in the UK, people in the Europe are like, we're over it. Absolutely not. It happened to somebody in Canada, somebody also in Norway, somebody also from different European countries, and it's just gone viral. So I'm just like, yep, for like 2 weeks, and she did a whole interview here, and the interview went viral. So, yeah. Anyways, guys, I mean, not that I think that would happen to me because I go to America like every 3 months. I've never had one issue ever, and also I'm dual. I'm Canadian, so that makes it way more easy. I go through the global entry line. It's been very chill, but also you never know, guys. You never know what could happen. You never know what could happen. Okay, we are back. Court is in session, guys. We are back. 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 The judge, Mr. Stavo, has the witness had a chance to review the exhibits? Prosecution interrupts. They are lengthy. The judge says, we'll do the best that we can. I was told this witness would be off the stand by the end of the week. We let the jury go early yesterday. The fact that prosecution have said they are lengthy, she said. They are pissed. Mm-mm. The judge is really annoyed, guys. The judge continues, if there's something that really needs to be done on cross after lunch tomorrow, I may allow it. We have to leave time for redirect. This witness is being responsive. I'm glad that she's noticing, and people have agreed. The witness is very responsive and sassy today, which we love. Very responsive. She has nothing to lose anymore. She has lost too much already after this. She will find inner peace. I'm glad that the judge is being great. She's also pregnant, for goodness sake. This is the current update, guys. Keep the likes coming, guys. Keep the super chats coming. We are officially back. Because they really want this to be something to be on time. I'm glad that they're doing this. This guy said, let's get seated, guys. Grab your cocktails and peanuts. Not cocktails and peanuts. Not cocktails and peanuts, guys. Yes, Murad, tourism is all the way down. Yes, the hotels are suffering. Like, business is not good for them. For what I've read in articles, they are not doing well. Not grab a Tootsie Roll. Not grab a Tootsie Roll. Still waiting for an update, guys. We are still waiting for a court update. I agree. They spent way too much time with Daniel Phillip. Way too much time cross-examining him. Somebody says, funny because I'm a travel agent here and it's booming. Well, I know many people who work for hotels. Many people. I'm discussing the hotel industry. So it's definitely not fake news. Daniel Phillip is somebody who was a male dancer, I believe. Tootsie Roll. The way everybody is using this word to describe Diddy right now is crazy. This lawsuit has truly gone viral. Because what do you mean, Tootsie Roll? Tootsie Roll, you know. Tootsie Roll. Crazy. Crazy, guys. You are so busy, Murad, yeah. Still waiting for an update, guys. We are live and we are still waiting for an update. I don't follow the current retrial, which I did. I saw the AI of the trial on Law and Crime. I don't know what I thought about it, though. Yeah, we don't have courts in the UK. Marie says, I missed the Tootsie Roll. What's that about? You don't need to know. Oh, my Lord have mercy. Tootsie Roll. Okay, so Cassie enters, jury enters. Combs, let's turn to GX 411, says Diddy's lawyer. Prosecution interrupts. It's not in the evidence yet. Cassie's lawyer. Okay, so B414, page 3 and 4, you wrote, I love our freak offs when we both want it. You felt that? Cassie responds, loving freak offs were just words at that point. So she wrote, she said to him by text, I love our freak offs when we both want it. Oh, Lord have mercy. Cassie, that does not look good at all on her. This don't look good at all. Guys, this don't look good at all. Yeah, she could explain that she was trying to make them happy. Like, she literally says that loving freak offs were just words at this point. That's what she says herself. But at the same time, it doesn't look good. Kathy, thank you for the super chat. She says, I love your show. Keep the super chats coming, guys. Keep them coming, keep them coming, keep them coming, keep them coming. Guys, keep them coming. When we both want it. It continues. Combs' lawyer, Mr. Combs wrote to you, I want to freak out right now. And you wrote that you wanted it too. LOL, me too. Cassie responds, I texted more than that. Diddy's lawyer, but you did text that to him. Mr. Combs wrote to you that Jules is available if you are into it. This is what they're going to be doing, guys. They're going to be pushing the coercion and saying that she was not coerced. She says, LOL, me too. Not Diddy, I am screaming, guys. I am screaming. I am screaming. I am screaming. I am screaming. Anne Brown says, they are only using parts of the text to suit their narratives. I completely agree. I believe that prosecution want to do this, so hopefully they do. Do you have Cash App? I do not. We don't have it in the UK, unfortunately. Combs' lawyer, you could have said yes or no, and you said love you. Cassie responds, there was no yes or no. Diddy's lawyer brings up B420 on page 20. Mr. Combs wrote, do I have your permission to set up Freaky Fun? You wrote, ovulation. Cassie responded, yes. So there are text messages of him saying, do I have your permission? What is 50%? Diddy oil, coming soon. Someone said, yeah, Diddy coming home if this is the star witness. What do you guys think of this, guys? I want to know what your thoughts are. Diddy wrote this. That is what Diddy wrote. Diddy's lawyer says, "Here, do you say?" Cassie responds, "I asked, which hotel? I must have called him in between. I don't want to assume anything." Diddy's lawyer, he said Montage. You said you could also go to Pleasure Chest. What would you get there? Then she says supplies. Cassie texting back, LOL me too, when Diddy texted that he wanted a freak off right now. Shows willingness to participate. These are some very interesting updates, guys. Keep the comments coming, guys. We are live right now during the Diddy trial. Do send a super chat. Do give this video a thumbs up. Keep commenting. Let's go, guys. "400 exhibits," they said they have. Have you credited Inner City Press? Many times, guys. Many times. Like, I'm literally showing his tweets and reading them. So what does that even mean? Many times I've credited this man. So don't play that game over here. Just because there are many people not crediting this man. Over here, we credit Inner City Press. Right. The Tootsie Roll King is killing me. Period. Thank you, James. Period, guys. Diddy's lawyer says, what supplies? I mean, she just said, Cassie says lubricants and outfits. Diddy's lawyer says, he says, have fun, impress me. You say, okay. He says, can we kiss? He says, Diddy's lawyer says, he says, have fun, impress me. You say, okay. He says, can we kiss a lot? What do you say? Cassie responds, yes. Diddy's lawyer says, you wrote, I left the iPad. Cassie responds, I don't know whose iPad this was. Interesting, guys. Someone said it's about to get spicy. What iPad? Why would she leave? Why would Cassie say she left an iPad? Interesting. But let's be specific here. Whose iPad does this belong to? We need more specifics. She was clearly trapped and filled with shame, was offered to choose between two bad things. Thank you, Kayla, for the $20 super chat. Let's do the Diddy roll. Not let's do the Diddy roll. Thank you very much, Kayla. I do wonder why they're doing this. Combs' lawyer. Mr. Combs wrote, I've been there right after my session. This was in June 2017. Do you remember arguments you were having at that time? Cassie says, not specifically. Diddy's lawyer says, here you say the game starts at 10 p.m. No break in character to 8 a.m. So Cassie said the game starts at 10 p.m. No break in character until 8 a.m. Thank you, Odessa. What does this mean, guys? She said don't break character until 8 in the morning. This I agree with. Etta says she also knew that rejecting freak-offs would have implications. I don't think that Cassie will be off the stand tomorrow. Cassie responds, "This was a game a friend of mine told me. A way to kind of, rekindle our romance," comes his lawyer. "By doing something different in the bedroom?" Cassie said, "It's a whole getting into character thing." Diddy's lawyer responds, "Mr. Combs says, let's get some outfits and go to the club." It's just roleplay, guys. It's not that serious. Hello, everyone. Not let's get some outfits and go to the club. It just sounds irrelevant to the case, in my opinion. Do you guys agree? It just sounds so irrelevant. It just doesn't sound, it doesn't feel like it makes any sense to me. Okay, they were role playing. I feel like they're trying to prove coercion and that, she loved doing all of this, but just because she loved it at some points doesn't really mean anything because Cassie did admit that she was in love with the man. So this is proving her point even more. Diddy's lawyer says, "Mr. Combs wrote, surprise package coming from out of state. Why can't I reach you? What do you say?" Cassie responds, "I was getting my brows done." Diddy's lawyer says, "Did you come to know Diddy was leaving to freak off to go see Kim Porter?" Cassie says, "Yes." Oh, wow. Kim Porter's name's being mentioned again. "Did you know that Diddy was leaving a freak off to go see Kim?" Interesting. Interesting. Guys, if somebody is going to testify, the prosecution will confirm that. Bieber is not testifying. Jonathan Oddy is not testifying. Until the prosecution confirm it, we don't know anything. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like the cross-examination is kind of boring. Like, the defense said that they were up till 3 a.m. Doing what? Somebody let me know. Please. Doing what? Somebody said, "Is the defense trying to sabotage Diddy, their own client, mentioning out of state and his children mother that he killed?" The plot is thickening. surprise package coming from out of state. That means probably an escort. That Diddy was leaving a free golf to go see Kim in 2017. This was the year before. This was a year before Kim passed. Combs' lawyer, how did you find out about Gina? How did you feel? Did this upset you? Cassie said, yes. Diddy's lawyer, did it prompt arguments? Cassie said, it did. Diddy's lawyer, and he thought you were not faithful. What were his reactions? Cassie said it was scary. Okay, so Gina's name now has officially been mentioned, and how Cassie was basically jealous and upset of Gina. Gina's name has been dropped as well. So the name's dropping is beginning. Been watching me since back chat. Love that, PK. Yeah, she did an interview with Tasha K about how Diddy did bad things to her. I don't think I can enable closed captioning on a live. So Gina's name and Kim Porter's name and Gina's name has been mentioned. Why the defense is asking this? Her response is that his reactions are scary. Not people saying who's Gina, who's Gina, guys. Come on, come on. And Meek Mill clapping back soon. No Tootsie. Screaming. Thank you, FMJ, for the £10. Keep the supers coming, guys. Mahna says, you've been live more than 2 hours. Power to you. Thank you for the $20 Yep. I've been live for 3 hours. Yesterday was 5 hours. The day before that was 5 hours. Lord, this is exhausting. Even my Apple Watch is like time to stand. And he thought you were not faithful. This is bizarre. Sharon said, "This is boring. I'm actually screaming." Let's see what CNN are saying. Messages about freak-offs between Cassie and Diddy are being read out and shown. In one conversation, Cassie told Diddy to stop playing the victim. "That's all you want, and that's why I was upset," Cassie wrote, according to the messages read out loud in court. "I love our freak-offs when we both want it." Cassie testified that I would say that loving freak-offs were just words at that point. So that's basically what is going on with CNN and what they are posting on. Let's see. So this is how she looks like as of right now, as we can see. She is here wearing this outfit, looking down, looking quite solemn, and of course you can see the jurors right here watching her. Cassie returned to federal courthouse in Manhattan Thursday morning, eight months pregnant and sometimes in tears. She spent hours on the stand. Both sides agreed weeks ago that Cassie was fairly advanced and her pregnancy would finish testifying in the week. However, defense lawyers raised the possibility that a cross-examination could extend. We've already discussed that. I feel like Washington are quite slow. We discussed this a while ago. Washington seemed to be quite slow, guys. Diddy's attorneys have suggested they will try to portray Cassie as a violent, jealous woman in an unorthodox but consensual relationship who sought to extort money from Diddy. Extortion is the only thing that they can really say, really. Let's go back to the live trial and see what basically is being stated. Diddy's lawyer says, "Mr. Combs wrote to you, let's do something different in New York this weekend. FYI, Dave hit me. What does hit mean?" Cassie responds to, "Reached out." That's what hit means. Diddy's lawyer, "And Daniel contacted you? Did this mean you might have a freak off?" Cassie says, "Might." Look at Cassie's responses, guys. Look at her responses. Literally just one word. She says reached out. She says might. But when it came to the... Somebody said, she answered, "If we are bored, imagine her." Right. She's given such small answers. But when it came to her prosecution, she was singing like a canary. I love this for Cassie. It shows that she's trained, she's prepped, and she's not a dumb girl. Diddy's lawyer, new update. He tells you, "You better put me on VIP vibrate alarm or something. He's frustrated. You don't answer his texts fast enough." Cassie responds, "Right." Diddy's lawyer, "You tell him to come to New York understanding there could be a freak off." Maybe. Okay, I just read that out to you guys. Not people laughing. Maybe. He's so insecure. Everybody knows what she's doing here. Very clever. She's been prepped well. It's interesting. After the break, she fixed her responses. I feel like her lawyer, Douglas Wigdor, told her to do so. Guys, we are live in the trial. Greetings from Holland to Juliana. Love that. Send a super chat, send a tip. There's a $sign there. You can send whatever you want. Keep commenting. Give this video a thumbs up. 2,200 of you are in this live right now. Diddy's lawyer, "You also saw the Book of Mormon." Cassie said yes, and she laughs again. Diddy's lawyer, "Masked pleasure? Is that a club?" Cassie said, I would assume Diddy's lawyer. He asked, "Are you ready for tonight? What do you say?" I said, "Yes. I just have to get some things." She is she is giving very short answers here. Jay Wright says, "I love that you understand that she's a victim. Other channels seem to fail to grasp that and are riding the line, which is so boring." That's crazy. I haven't heard anybody not saying that she's a victim. What other channels are saying that she's not a victim? That's crazy. Yeah, Ryan Leslie is 10 years older and Diddy is 17 years older. Decal says they really think they resolved their whole case with these texts. Right. These texts aren't gonna do much. So just because Cassie enjoyed a freak off or two or intimacy, that means that nullifies her being a victim. When we've seen videos of Diddy putting his hands on her, and we've seen multiple descriptions where Diddy has basically harmed Cassie from what she has been saying herself. But just because she's enjoyed a freak off or two, or enjoy the intimacy with a man that she has said that she loves, for some reason now she's not a victim. How does this not make sense? How? 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 I don't understand. Somebody says these texts are not bad at all. Someone says she's a willing participant. That's what they are showing. Interesting. That's why I'm so confused. They watched the video of her getting beat up and I'm still not convinced. I'm so confused. Somebody says, I wish for the sake of the audience we knew the dates and times. I really wish we knew the dates and times. They're not giving that to us. Also, the Book of Mormon, and then they went to a club. I don't understand what's going on. I'm just waiting for another update. This is a good comment. Consent a few times doesn't equate to consent for all future events, which I completely agree on. Diddy will never take a plea deal. I just don't see that happening. These updates come through so slowly, guys, and I don't understand why. Every 7 minutes. Every 7 to 10 minutes. It's just slow now, and I don't understand why. We are 3 hours in, guys, with over 2,000 of you in the stream. Somebody says the Depp Heard trial was much more interesting. Cassie says, yes, I just have to get some things. Cassie continues, this is not about what I felt, right? Because you are skipping over a lot here. Diddy's lawyer says, what did you write? Cassie says, as much as you think you're Bruce Willis, you're not. Your kids were babies when we started dating. Interesting. So she said, this is not about what I felt, right? Because you're skipping over a lot here. Diddy's lawyer says, what did you write? And she says, as much as you think you're Bruce Willis, you're not. Your kids were babies when we started dating. More text messages. Cassie is clapping back, guys. Cassie is clapping back. Oh, as much as you think you're Bruce Willis, she says, and if we look at this picture, what do we see, guys? We see Bruce Willis. I am screaming. There's always a picture of Diddy with somebody, with Will Smith and Bruce Willis right there. Cassie's saying on business. Living Lightly says, I know that judge is bored to death. Why is Bruce Willis's name mentioned in this? Bruce Willis and Diddy, what are you two doing together? She's dropping more names. Inner City Press was banned from the courthouse. What do you mean he was banned from the courthouse? Michelle, how do you know that? If ICP was banned, he would have stated it. Completely agree. Thank you. Thank you, Carls. Keep the likes coming. Keep the comments coming, guys. Send a super chat. There's a dollar sign there. You can send whatever you want. More looking extra good today, period. Come on, me. Diddy's lawyer continues. If you saw him on social media on vacation with, was it heartbreaking? She said, it could be. I was 7 years in. Diddy's lawyer says, and what about this? About Gina. You wrote, I don't want to be a side piece, but I'll treat you as a king. Wow, drama. Damn, Gina. She was upset about Gina. You wrote, I don't want to be a side piece, but I'll treat you like a king. Oh my god, guys, stop fighting in the stream, otherwise you're all gonna be banned. Please, just dead the conversation. I keep seeing it between you guys. Just like leave it. Please. We are following a trial. Please, guys. Just stop. It's annoying. Gina has been named, but also Cassie was very jealous. They're trying to make her in some scorned, jealousy type of person. That's what they're trying to, frame her as. Thanks, Newfie girl. Come on, profile pic. Thanks, Newfie. They're trying to paint you as a jealousy girl. You wanted to be the main girlfriend? Cassie responds, in 2013, yes. Diddy's lawyer, you saw a social media post of Mr. Combs with other girlfriends and got angry, right? Cassie said, can I speak? I was jealous of certain situations. Cassie is getting feisty. Speak, Cassie, speak. Speak, Cassie, speak. Speak, Cassie, speak. Speak, Cassie, speak. I've never watched the Scandal Channel. She said, can I speak? They're making her into a jealous person, guys. Right. The Twitter memes are crazy. Crazy. They are. Someone says this case is the world standing. Someone says hopefully she'll stay calm. They're trying to upset her. They're trying to goad her with something, right? They're trying to goad her. Update. Diddy's lawyer says, did there come a time he suspected you were in a relationship with someone in the industry, Mr. Mascudi? Cassie responds, yes. Diddy says, Diddy's lawyer, Mr. Combs thought it could be good for your career if you collaborate with Miss Cudi. She said, yes. They're playing the jealousy game and they're bringing Kid Cudi back into the conversation now. I don't understand why. Guys, I'm going to quickly go to the toilet. I will be back. Please give me a 2 minutes. I will return. Hello, everyone. I am returned. I have returned. Um. We have missed you. Okay, so let's go. Let's see. There's more updates. Still no more updates, guys. And it's been 3 minutes. Gina is not a pseudonym. Gina is a real person, guys. This is what I'm confused about. But I feel like we will learn about it later on. Diddy's lawyer says, "Why did you begin your relationship with Kid Cudi?" She said, "We enjoyed each other's company." Diddy says, "You were in a relationship with Diddy." Cassie said, "Yeah, but we were on a break." Diddy's lawyer, "But you were still doing freak offs with him?" "Yes," she said. Guys, this is crazy. So they were on a break. She was dating other people, but yet she was still doing freak offs with Diddy. If that doesn't show you the hold and power that Diddy has on somebody, I don't know what does. I don't know what does. I don't know what does. It's power. It's power, guys. Oh, the defense are crazy. They don't even know what they're doing. There we go. Somebody's got it. It's called trauma bonding. What the hell? Listen, guys. The memes are crazy. I don't even want to go. I don't even want to scroll down. The memes are too much. I can't. I'm scared. Guys, somebody sent a super chat. It's been like a while now, and I ain't got nada. Keep the supers coming. Keep the comments coming. Jen says it's hard to prove trauma bonding. It is hard. The prosecution need to bring in psychological experts to help prove that. And hopefully they will do that. Diddy's lawyer responds, after Mr. Combs found out by going through your phone, you went to see him. You knew he was upset. He previously attacked you. Cassie said, yes, I thought I'd be safer with other people there. I don't know how Diddy's lawyers are doing this. They're not really helping. Thank you, Kayla, for the $5. Thank you so much. Sandy Stafford, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Thank you. Diddy's lawyer says, after Mr. Combs found out by going through your phone, he attacked you. The judge says, let's take a break. Guys, it's another break. We are 3 hours and half an hour in. 3 hours and a half in. And another break has officially been made. Another break, guys. Officially, it's been another break. Somebody said, just sitting there quiet, waiting people to super chat you. I mean, if you gonna, let's say you do a live stream and see how loud you're gonna be 3 hours and a half in. Yeah. Let's see if you're still gonna have the same energy as you did in the beginning. 3 hours and a half is a lot, guys. Thank you, Thundercat. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, you know what? Let's go back to Washington Post Live and basically see the updates that are going on here. Tried to convince Sean Combs to incorporate her into family. Cassie once mentioned Bruce Willis and Eddie Murphy as celebrities who brought new partners into their children's lives, according to a text site by the defense team, which I read out to you guys. Cassie testified that after several years with Diddy, it bothered her that she had never been on a trip with him and his kids, whereas Diddy took vacations with his ex Kim Porter and the children she shared with Combs. They're trying to paint her guys out as a jealousy ex-scorned lover. This is their argument that they're going with. And I'm not buying it. Defense attorney Anna has honed in on the text messages in which Sean appears to give her the choice to participate. In one of the text messages, Diddy said he wanted Cassie to feel safe to let go. I wanted to do what you want me to do. Also referred to a conversation after a freak-off when Cassie said she wasn't feeling well. A lot of D's, a lot of partying, she wrote. Combs said, damn, you're sick. I'm sorry. He said, if you're not into it, no worries, no stress, Diddy wrote in another conversation. Interesting. Diddy's lawyer compares such exchanges to Cassie's previous testimony when she said Diddy forced her into acts and never apologized. Beach My Vibe, thank you for the $3. I appreciate it, guys. Guys, I mean, these text messages are putting Diddy in a good light. Because it shows that he's apologizing and etc. But again, we all saw that video. I want to see what CNN are saying. Short break. Okay, so the it's a short break, guys. Woman on social media would claim to have a relationship with Sean Diddy Combs. It happened often enough that I don't know what I would remember every single one. Diddy's lawyer asked if Cassie would react when she saw Diddy with other women. She said yes, mainly Gina. She confirmed that woman called Gina was the main problem in their relationship. The defense is using text to characterize Cassie as a consenting adult. Yeah, that's what they're going to be doing. It's obvious. That's what they're going to be doing. It's so obvious. King Fire, thank you so much for the £5. Keep the super chats coming, guys. Thank you so much, King Fire. Trinity, thank you so much for the $2 and the $2 again. I appreciate it. Thank you for your perspective and much time, much love. But yeah, the defense are definitely using text messages, guys, to characterize Cassie as consenting, that she enjoyed this, that she wanted this, that this is what she basically wanted to do. Beautiful people, thank you so much for the £10. Murad, you deserve your cash gifts. Takes a lot of time to report us the way you do. Yeah, man, this is different to recording videos. I'm recording the videos and I'm doing the lives, and these lives are like 3 to 4 hours minimum. They are exhausting, guys. I can't even lie to you. Thank you so much for the £10. Keep the supers coming, guys. Consistent. Who's next? Murad, Talisha says the prosecution will cause experts to smash those text messages to pieces. I really hope so. That part. I agree. Even Cassie said herself, there's a lot we skipped over. The stomping is definitely one example. Someone's saying, well, did he get on the stand? Somebody's so upset that there's a break. People need to understand that everyone's really upset about these breaks, guys, but people need to understand that she is 8 months pregnant. Thank you, Mandy Wilson, for the £2. Let's keep the supers coming. I need BCSAs. I've already taken my creatine. You guys are coming in every 2 minutes with a super. Thank you for the $5, Sunday. Thank you. Keep them coming. Who's next? Line up. Murad is working hard and deserves a spot. Dan broke right now, but he's working hard for all of us. Thank you, Ilyas. Okay, so basically, it's been asked. What do you think? How do you think Diddy's defense is going? Defense is really good, 24%, but the majority of people think that defense is dropping the ball, and I definitely believe the same thing, guys. Kimba, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Loving the shades, Kimba. Loving the shades. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Angela Walker, thank you for the $2. Come on, Curls. Thank you so much, Angela. Can we get a recap? So basically, for the last couple of hours, Diddy's lawyers have tried to paint her as a scorned ex-lover. She's jealous that there have been some kind of, agreements where she's wanted to do freak offs and text messages, and that because of this, she's consenting. This is basically what they've been arguing throughout. Cassie herself has been giving very short answers because she is taking it slow by slow. That is the recap. Thank you, Emily, for the $10. She says, I like your reporting. I wouldn't be looking at the updates myself. This makes it much easier to follow at work. Thank you for all you do. Thank you. I love that comment. Thank you, Emily. Thank you so much. Danny says, Diddy got a witness protection. So, like Jeffrey Epstein, Diddy got video and files on everyone. I definitely agree. So, we are still on a break. It's been 10 minutes. Yeah, the twins are not there. What's going on here? What are we waiting for? They currently have taken a short break, guys. Jury is at short break. Thanks, Sasha. Have a great day. See, as you can see here, who is that with Diddy? Britney is right there, guys. Look at the way she's even looking at him. Sad. And look, we see Britney here again with Cassie, Ludacris, and Diddy. They obviously are all there together. Sad. She dropped Bruce Willis. The jury is on a break, guys, for those who are joining. Thanks, Sirius. That's not Ludacris. It's Dallas Austin. Really? It looks just like Ludacris. It is Dallas Austin. You're right. Wow. That looks like Ludacris. It's the glasses for me. I don't think Diddy's testifying, guys. Chris Brown was arrested in Manchester today in the UK. Somebody says the defense tactic is weak. This isn't shedding enough light on Diddy to make it appear innocent. You guys are trying to skirt around the issue with these questions, and it's not working for me. Period. 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 Guys, Jonathan Oddie is not taking the stand. I don't know why people keep thinking this. That man is not taking the stand. We are still on a break, guys. Oh, we're back. We're back. We're back. We are back. Judge says, okay, let's get Cassie back, and the jury enters. Diddy's lawyer says, your affair with Kid Cudi was only a month long, but you got a burner phone for it? She says, right. Diddy's lawyer, did Mr. Combs kick you in the back? Cassie says, yes. So Cassie can, like, why? What are the defense saying? You basically have confirmed now twice in front of the jury that Diddy was violent. Defense are being dumb, man. I get that, KV, and I think that this is a very good it's a very good comment. But at the same time, even though they're painting a DV relationship, not a trafficking one, a DV relationship can also lead to a trafficking one. Because a trafficking one involves DV. So, you know. This is what people don't understand. I know what they're trying to paint. They're painting her as an ex-scorned lover who's jealous and there was DV involved, and this is it. Nothing else. But at the same time, when you've got someone like Diddy who's dragging somebody back into a hotel room, it can easily be seen that that man is trafficking. Like, That's true, but the prosecute have not been able to prove Cassie's relationship leads into this. I mean, well, it's only been the trial just started this week. The trial is very early, guys. I just feel like the line of questioning from the defense is, I feel like they're repeating themselves. No. Not me yawning. We are 4 hours, guys. 4 hours. We've been here for 4 hours. Yeah, I think 15 years is definitely a lie. PDD ain't going to prison, guys, but you guys understand he has a witness protection with the feds and FBI. He's going to get a trade. We will have to see. Only time will tell, guys. We can keep guessing, but and that's it. I'm here for these marathon lives. Keep up the good work, bruv. Thank you very much for the 10 New Zealand dollars. Yeah, these marathons are tiring. All right, do some jumping jacks. Diddy's lawyer says, this came up late in your relationship that you had cheated on him with Kid Cudi. Cassie's like, he brought it up quite a bit. Diddy's lawyer says, when he cheated, he said, well, you had an affair with Kid Cudi, right? She said, sometimes. This is what I'm saying. Again, you're bringing up Kid Cudi. Like, we're repeating ourselves. Someone says, bring this man coffee. I've had my coffee. One double espresso is enough. It's 8 p.m. here. It's too late for me to have any more. Love the improvements, Murad. Thank you very much. Glad that people are noticing. Murad, are you still in Oman? No, I'm back in London. Been back in London. Look at how gaslighting Diddy is. When he cheated, he said, well, you had an affair with Kid Cudi. It's crazy. I also landed from a flight yesterday, so I'm so jet lagged, guys. Please, this guy, please stop saying, talk about my comment, please. It's just frustrating. Hey, Natalie, thank you for the 25 super chat dollars. Thank you so much. Hey, Murad, on break now. Could I get a little recap? So basically, in the past hour or so, they have been honing in on the relationship of Kid Cudi once again, and for the fact that she was cheating. They've also been on a break as well, as we can see here. They talked about the relationship with Kid Cudi and how basically did she enjoy it or not, and the fact that they only dated for like a month and it wasn't that long, that she was jealous of Gina because she wanted to be the main girlfriend, and so Gina is brought up a lot. So in this conversation prior to Gina, they were also bringing up Kim Porter and how she was jealous of Kim Porter because Kim Porter and Diddy would fly around with the kids, but she was like, why don't you take me to fly around with the kids? That's basically what's happened. Someone says Kid Cudi is irrelevant. It's not even that he's irrelevant. It's just that, but why do they keep bringing him up? I don't understand. You know, we have updates. Diddy's lawyer said he suspected you of having an affair with another person in the industry. You were in South Africa filming. She says, yes, honey three, and laughs. Diddy says, while you were there, you saw a photo of Diddy with Gina and were irritated. She says, yes, angry. Diddy's lawyer continues, you blocked him and focused on the movie, right? She said, well, I tried my best. Diddy said, Mr. Combs suspected you of a relationship with whom? She says in her own words, Michael B. Jordan. Michael B. Jordan. She herself has just dropped his name. Okay, now we're getting somewhere with this conversation today. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere, guys. Now we're getting somewhere. She has just said herself, Michael B. Jordan. Skin 10 out of 10, period. I know Bruce Willis was at Freak Off, seeing photos of Michael Jordan. Bring it on. The names are flying out, she says. The names are flying out. Not Michael B. Jordan, guys. She said herself, you blocked him and focused on the movie, right? I tried my best. Mr. Combs suspected you of a relationship with whom? She responds, Michael B. Jordan. Lydia said, I'd be jealous too. He's fine. You sent a video not only to Diddy, but also to staff. Who? D-Rock? She said, yes. He said, you sent it to him because you were angry with all of them? She said, I was hurt. I spent all my time with them. The Diddy's lawyer said, you thought they were in on it. Hmm? So she was upset and she sent a video to Diddy and his entire team. She was angry with all of them because she spent time with all of them. I don't get it. What video did she send? You sent a video not only to Diddy but also to staff. I'm so confused. What is the video? I'm so confused. Keep the super chats coming, guys. Keep the comments coming. Keep it all coming, guys. It can't be a video of her and Michael B. Jordan. It can't be a video of her and Michael B. Jordan, guys. It can't be. It can't be. Someone said Michael was fine, fine. No way she mentioned Michael. Is that why did he try to date Lori Harvey? That's what somebody else is saying. Someone says, wait, she sent a video of her Michael B. Jordan to Diddy and the staff. I'm so confused. What is the video, guys? I don't get it. It's not the basketball player, it's an actor, Michael B. Jordan. This is what I'm thinking. Cherry says, just them being chummy, not actually doing the deed. Okay, so this is what she sent. That would make sense. That she can, knowing that he gets jealous. This makes sense. Someone says they aren't really proving him innocent in anything. They're just asking random questions. Everyone's like, a video of what? A video of what? Yeah, we're all asking the same questions. Michael B. Jordan does not want his name in this, guys. And he does not want his name in this. He does not want his name in this at all. Combs, Diddy's lawyer. The physical abuse, when did your father learn about it? Cassie said, same time as my mother. Diddy's lawyer. Did Diddy come to Connecticut to speak to your parents? Cassie responds, I don't know if it was then. Diddy's lawyer. Carrie Morgan knew about what was going on? She said yes. Not this. The Diddler starter pack. Oh my god. So basically, Diddy came to speak to Cassie's parents. The thing is that they're pissing me off. They say, Carrie Morgan, did she know about the abuse? We know Carrie Morgan knew about the abuse because Diddy hit Carrie Morgan with a wooden hanger. So of course she knows about the abuse. This is why the judge is getting annoyed, because the defense are asking dumb questions, man. The attorneys are confirming everything she said. So what are we doing here? Zara says, finally a man who isn't brushing up Cassie and her claims. Yeah, what we just said. It's just, we already know this, man. It's just so weird. Somebody says, Lawrence says, the repetition of question is strategic. That must be the reason for why this is happening. That must be the reason, because I don't get why it's been like this. Diddy's lawyer says, the eyebrow gash incident, what was it about? She said, didn't answer the phone and went to sleep. I was supposed to be packing for a trip. Diddy's lawyer, was he drunk? Was he inebriated? She says, I don't remember that. This, I'm sorry. This does not make this doesn't make Diddy's team look good at all. This doesn't make Diddy's team look good at all. That they just can't. But to be honest, his lawyers have a hard work, man. The defense will spin this. I pray for Cassie's discernment and peace of mind during this time. Diddy got 5 attorneys. Diddy has 8 attorneys. Oh my god. Yes, he has 8 attorneys on deck, guys. 8 attorneys on deck. 8 attorneys on deck. Red Lady, thank you for the $20. Cassie's texts to Diddy weren't the prosecution. I don't think they were prep and should have owed up to these texts and explained the thought process. With the jury being mainly of men, I don't know how that's going to fly. The jury are mainly men. That is interesting. Thank you for the $20. Thank you for the £5. Mara, my love, have some patience. We're all with you. We got to wait a while. We got to wait a while. We got to wait a while. We do. Like we do. Let's see if there's another update, guys. There's got to be another update. There we go. Diddy's lawyer, why were you asleep? Cassie says, a drink at the Abbey had something in it, I think. Diddy's lawyer, did Diddy ever abuse you while he was inebriated? Then say that he didn't remember it? She said, yes. Diddy's lawyer, did you feel he was not taking responsibility? I don't understand how the defense is asking this. This is the defense, guys. Summertime Nice Boy has said the Abbey be drugging people happened to me on Halloween. Oh, Not the Abbey. What's going on at the Abbey, guys? I wouldn't be surprised. What's going on at the Abbey? What's going on at the Abbey? I don't know how this is groundwork, though. Why were you asleep? A drink at the Abbey had something in it, she said. They say, did Diddy ever harm you while he was drunk? And then say he didn't remember it. She said yes. And then he said, do you feel he was not taking responsibility? I just I don't see how that is laying the groundwork. What, laying the groundwork that he's just like a drunk or an abusive drunk? Summertime Mike Boy says, I'm sure they would have no issue helping Puff. Well known that bartender Spike stuff. Interesting. That is interesting. We have a new update. Did you feel you were not taking responsibility? She said yes. Diddy's lawyer, for substances, you'd both go to rehab? She said, rehab wasn't really a thing during our relationship. Diddy, the freak offs were an opportunity for you to take stuff together. She said yes. Diddy's lawyer, you went a lot to Burning Man? She said yes. Look at the short responses that this woman is giving. Yes, yes, sometimes, yes, maybe later. She's giving some short responses, boy. This is, as we can see, we can see them both at Burning Man right here in this picture. Deborah Swearingen, a member of the channel. Thank you so much for the $5. Thanks. What is Burning Man? Burning Man is a festival. I'm glad you guys like my Cassie voice. I also want to get to the racketeering point. I want to know who else was involved. Thank you, Juliana, for the €6. Diddy's the fall guy for real monsters like Clive Davis. Those tapes have ritual stuff with babies and children. This is just the beginning, she says. Oh, Lord, not the beginning, guys. Not the beginning. Don't forget to stretch, guys. Thank you for doing this live, Murad. You must be exhausted. I am exhausted, guys. 4 hours we've been live. 4 hours. For did you both go to rehab? She asked. Now Cassie admitted that she went to rehab on her own afterwards, and she's been off everything from 2022. So why would they sit there and ask her you'd both go together to rehab? Because that isn't even the case. It's after 8 p.m. Have you eaten real food, Murad? I have not. I have not. Thank you so much, Carol. Thank you so much. Diddy's lawyer. Did you ever call yourselves Get High Partners? Cassie said, We did. She said, Diddy's lawyer, did you take stuff from him without him knowing? She said, Yes. What was his reaction? She says, It was explosive. Diddy says, Did he tell LA dealers not to deal with you? She said, Yes. This person is crazy. I love Cassie's short answers, but I think the defense are just. They're not making sense to me. Sorry. This is not making sense to me. I don't know what the defense are doing. I'm lost, guys. I'm so lost. It just shows that they don't have much to defend Diddy with. I thought they would have. But clearly not. What the hell are these memes, guys? What are these memes? The lovely Leroy says defense is whack. These memes are crazy. Kimura is not going to say anything. Kimura ain't going to do nothing. She's got a new show coming out. He's guilty. That's why they're trying to enter 400 pages today, knowing damn well that I wouldn't be entered into evidence. Interesting. This is the thing. None of what we're seeing here counters the video. The video in the hotel was powerful enough. Robin says, I've been seeing your videos getting used for other streamlining shows. You're getting popular. Who are you referring to, Robin? Where have you seen my videos? The next witness is Jane, yeah. Diddy's lawyer says, you told Miss Coram that you learned only after the fact that Diddy had dangled Miss Bongolan off the balcony. I'm not sure, she says. Diddy's lawyer, you were on substances? So Christina Coram has officially been mentioned once again by the defense's team. Not only that, but Miss Bongolan has been mentioned as well. Miss Bongolan, guys, is somebody who was filing a lawsuit about how she also was dangled on the balcony, from what I'm concerned. Interesting update. Interesting update. Interesting update. You told Christina Coram that you learned only after the fact that Diddy had dangled Bongolan off the balcony. Look at how shady the lawyer is. She says, oh, you're not sure? Is it because you were on substances? Bloody hell, man. They are trying it. They're trying it. They're trying it with her. They are trying it. They're trying it. Someone said they're literally all over the place. There's no sequence of events. That's what I'm saying. There's no sequence of events. They're picking different things that have taken place and are just bringing up stuff about it. Like that's really all that they're doing. Brittany Currency, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Thank you, Brittany. It's interesting because Michael B. Jordan is currently at a premiere in London. He's in London right now, for what I'm seeing online. I'm not sure. Diddy's lawyer, you got a life coach for your use according to the document? She says, I don't know who that person is. She says, you were doing a lot of substances. Cassie said, it was a rough time. Because the court reporters are writing everything down. Right. I'm so glad she was able to leave all of that. Interesting. Prosecution is missing out on so many objections. Are they awake? this, I don't know, I just feel like this today's event with the defense, it just seems all over the place to me. It doesn't feel like it's making sense to me. It just seems confusing. Premiere today for a Mission Impossible movie. No, not Sinners. Maybe if you go to the courthouse, you'll be able to get inside and listen. What you guys don't understand is what they're listening to in the courthouse is exactly what I am reading out to you right now. It's the same information. It's not that different, guys. Diddy's lawyer says, you tried to get into a rehab, the Golden Door. She says, it was a spa. There was a time I lost all sense of smell and taste and woke up in a hospital with an IV in my arm. I tried then to get help. Wow. Wow. There was a time I lost all sense of smell and taste and woke up in a hospital with an IV in my arm. Wow. Wow, guys. That's sad, man. This is crazy, guys. It's not COVID because it's happened before COVID. Somebody said, is this COVID? I want to know what CNN are currently saying as of right now. Defense attorney Anna suggested that Cassie didn't personally witness Diddy dangle her friend over a balcony. Isn't it true you learned about the incident after? Cassie said, I saw what I saw. The lawyer showed Cassie a text message she sent Diddy's chief of staff, telling her that she learned of the altercation after of the fact. They're trying to discredit that completely. I lost all sense of smell and taste when I woke up and I had numbing in my arm. She said she also experienced dissociative side effects from K use. Cassie confirmed that Sean noticed some of her symptoms and suggested she see doctors. She said that she didn't tell Diddy everything about her substances. Dissociative, guys, side effects are extremely scary from substance abuse. Wow, guys. This is deep. John says CNN is not a credible journalistic source. I mean, John, we're reading court reporters, so um, I want to know what Washington Post are saying about this as well. They've said defense lawyers may be trying to get the jury to view Sean Combs as an addict who lacked the capacity to orchestrate this particular business. Under cross examination, Cassie testified that Diddy was sometimes so inebriated he did not even remember being that violent. Cassie agreed with Diddy's attorney that freak-offs were fueled by substances and sometimes went on for days, so participants had time to recover. Did you ever call each other get high partners? And she said yes. This line of questioning aims to support the defense's contention that Cassie and Diddy's relationship was toxic and dysfunctional, but voluntarily happening on both sides. The strategy appears to be that establishing that Diddy was often on substances may help convince a jury that he didn't intend to commit some of the crimes that he alleged. And this is what I mean. They also stated that they were trying to declare insanity for Diddy. And this is what they're trying to do, declare insanity by basically saying that he was too inebriated, taking too many substances. How can this man control this organization and traffic people if this is what they're going for? This is what the defense are trying to frame this as. Thank you for the $5. Defense is trying to prove this is DV. Government is trying to prove federal. Makes perfect sense so far, but she already nailed him on RICO yesterday. Basically, that's what it's giving. We have 6 contributors live there today from Washington Post Live. Cassie has been noticeably nonchalant as she answers questions some might consider embarrassing about explicit stuff and intimacy. Sean Combs, for his part, has frequently been leaning in at the defense table to share words or glances with attorneys Brian and Mark. At times, he sits in his chair straight before crossing his legs and leaning back as Cassie testifies against him. Mike says, simple. He wasn't high inebriated when he was sending his workers to plan these events and grab all of the things they needed. Let's get back to Inner City Press and basically see what's been going on. Diddy's lawyer says, the time after San Bernardino, you learned that he had overdosed. Cassie said, yes, a very strong opiate. Diddy says, were you ever not addicted to painkillers? She says, we took ibogaine. She says, Diddy's lawyer says, where did you get this? She said, Cancun, Mexico, separately. See, again, I just said that they're going to try and frame him as somebody who was an addict. And they're basically discussing now how he overdosed. And she's confirming that he overdosed. This is what they're going for. They're laying the groundwork for this. Who is San Bernardino, please? Oh, it's a city in California. I knew they were going to do this. They're going to paint him as a man who was too insane, an addict, can't do anything. When did he throw you off the boat in Cannes? What? What a way to begin this. When did he throw you off the boat in Cannes? When he accused you of taking substances and squeezed your leg? That Cassie said, amongst other things, Diddy's lawyer said, but you still wanted to be with him. She said, yes. This is honestly crazy, guys. Guys, I'm going to quickly go and get some water and I will return. My water is empty. I'll be back. Switching topics, when you said Diddy went with guns to find Suge Knight, do you remember telling the government that you did go with him? Cassie said no. Diddy's lawyer said, let me show you. Cassie, and the prosecution said, just for the parties. Wow. The defense ain't got no chance. Now they're bringing back Suge Knight. Switching topic. I will always have time to drag that woman. Always. They are desperate. They are desperate. I agree. I completely agree. Completely agree. Thank you, Anastasia. I knew you guys would ask me. I'm having grapes. I'm hungry as hell right now. Cassie said, I did not go with them, so I don't think I said that. Diddy's lawyer says, you also did substances with Miss Morgan, right? Cassie said, yes. Diddy's lawyer said, do you recall telling the government that you did not set what he did, hitting her in the head with a wooden hanger? What? Do you recall telling the government that you did not set what he did? I'm so confused. This is getting a bit juicy though. Do you recall telling the government that you did not say what he did, hitting her in the head with a wooden hanger? It was a typo, yeah. Very interesting, guys. Very interesting, very interesting, very interesting. Very interesting, guys. Like, she says, I did not go with them, so I don't think I said that. Diddy's lawyer says, you also did substances with Miss Morgan. What does that have to do with it? I don't understand. I don't understand what the defense are trying to get at. Yeah, you want to make your man, you want to make Diddy be seen as insane or an addict, but what else? Cassie said, I saw the hanger. I saw he was angry that I was doing stuff with Kerry. Diddy's lawyer says, this broke up your 17-year friendship. Cassie said, it did. Diddy's lawyer said, did you tell Diddy about your relationship with your now husband? And of course, she said, no. We know this though, man. We know all of this stuff. Diddy's lawyers, what are you doing? Wasting my time. We know this. We know this. Like, this is all I want to say. Defense, we're tired. Diddy's lawyer says, Miss Morgan sued you and Diddy. Cassie said, made a demand. Diddy's lawyer said, and you paid part of that? Cassie said, I did. Diddy's lawyer say, and you haven't spoken with her since? Cassie's lawyer said, maybe one text. Diddy's lawyer says, that was the relationship ender? She said, yes. We know this though. I'm so confused, guys. We know this, man. I'm so confused, guys. Like, we know this. What are they trying to prove by this? Can somebody please let me know? You're repeating stuff that we already know. Fair enough. It's not about what we know, it's about what the jury know. But still, it's just annoying. I don't know what they're playing at because I just feel like Miss Morgan is one of Cassie's ex good friends. Someone's like, "Are we getting anywhere yet?" Someone's like thinking of Blake Lively and Taylor Swift. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the end of the trial today because I've been live for 5 hours and I'm exhausted, guys. She answered, I feel like today we've gotten nowhere. I feel like there are going to be days on this trial where we're not going to get anywhere, or we think that we are, but we're not. And there's going to be days like that because this is a 2-month trial, guys. I'm sure the jury is tired now, someone said. And baby, I'm tired too. We're all tired. I'm tired too. We are all tired. Oh, we have an update that Halle was granted sole custody of Halo until their June court date, guys. I just want to make that clear to you guys that Halle has been granted sole custody. That has just come through today. Diddy's lawyer says, would you heat up the baby oil? Cassie said, yes. Diddy's lawyer said, now this is from the day before the Intercontinental Hotel incident. Prosecution interrupts and says, this is a long document. We need time to read it. Not heating up the baby oil. Heating up the baby oil. Heating up the baby oil, guys. Heating up the baby oil. That means then there must be some kind of substance must be in that. The GHB must be in the oil, because why are you heating it up? It had a substance in it. That's why you're heating it up. Heating up the baby oil. Lord have mercy. Warm up? What? Like, what's going on? What do you mean? That means there must be some kind of substance in it. There must be something in it. Crazy. Oh my god, T-Top! T-Top is back! Wow, T-Top, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. Thank you, T-Top. Thank you, T-Top. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, T-Top. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. T-Top is back, guys. T-Top is back. Thank you, T-Top. Another break. Guys, I don't think I can make it through the next hour. Thank you, T-Top. Thank you, T-Top. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Legend, legend, legend. Let's keep the super chats coming. Let's keep them coming, guys. Let's keep them coming. Let's keep them coming. Let's keep them coming. Let's keep the super chats coming. I've never heated up baby oil before. They're either heating up the baby oil because there's some substance, or they just want it to be warm when you put it on the body. They have a substance inside it that needs to be activated by heating it up. It's a substance. This man is a weirdo, guys. This man is an absolute weirdo. If we look into Washington Live and what they're saying, the gallery is more sparsely populated than earlier in the week, unusual for a trial where it has been difficult to get into the actual courtroom, and most reporters are viewing testimony on screen in overflow rooms. Sean Combs' sons are once again in the courtroom to support him Thursday, passing notes to each other a couple of seats behind their father's bench. His daughters, who attend Monday and Tuesday, do not appear to be here for the second day in a row. Most reporters are viewing testimonies on screens in the overflow rooms. Interesting. I want to see what CNN are basically saying, because they normally have updates as well. The jury are taking a break, as we know. Defense returns to Cassie's previous statement on incident concerning Suge Knight, basically saying that, I didn't go to the car with him, which we know. Diddy overdosed in 2012. We know that Diddy was dependent on his opiates, but it's not surprising to us that he would then put Cassie on the opiates as well. Someone says, so it was mentioned that Diddy OD'd in 2012 after being at the Playboy Mansion. Was it after this event that cost $1,200 per entry? Who was at that party? Fame at the mansion. A lot of people are upset that we're going on another break. Oh my god, guys. Keep the supers coming. Keep the supers coming. Kimmy said, what have I missed? You missed 5 hours. We've been live for 5 hours. Guys, 5 hours we have been here. What the hell? 5 hours. I have not eaten in 5 hours. This is crazy, guys. 5 hours. We've been live. Renee says we have suffered with you. Chow, we've all suffered together. You were snacking on some nuts. I just had a grape. Someone said, how did we jump from curry to baby oil? 'Cha, it's been 10 minutes of this break. Why are we going on break every 2 minutes, guys? It's so annoying. It's ridiculous. Five hours we have been working for. Wait, the jury is on break, guys. Someone said, I thought we were in a rush. Why is there another break? It's because the prosecution said this is a long document. We need time to read it. So therefore, they need time to read it. Any super chats come my way? Comments, give the video a thumbs up. I've never heard of so many breaks, someone said. Oh, Hollywood said, you must have not watched the Young Thug trial. The breaks were way worse. I did not watch that. Still on break. Then the cross-examination will continue tomorrow. Thanks, Juliana. We are still on a break. I don't know why. Bella, I don't know what you want me to update you with, babes. Like, I don't know what you want me to say right now. Okay, we're in the same home stretch of the day. Let's get our jury back. All rise. Diddy's lawyer. Is this from March the 4th? Prosecution says with UCT time, it is March the 3rd. Diddy's lawyer. Okay, Mr. Combs refers to accessories. Cassie says for the premiere. We're back, guys. We're back. We are 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 back. The secret witness will be TD Jakes. Don't piss me off today. With TD Jakes. This person is doing a good job of finding the information. Sean Diddy comes to Cassie attends the premiere of Lionsgate, The Perfect Match, 2016. But this is March the 3rd. They attended this on March the 7th, so I don't think it's this either. I'm waiting for Gina to take this down because Gina's going to mention Young Miami. I know she's going to say something about her. Guys, if we think we're tired, she's been there have questions asked for like 6-7 hours whilst pregnant. That's crazy. Are we on another break? No, the break has returned, but even though we're returned, the updates are still coming in slow, and I don't understand why. Okay, we got another update. Diddy's lawyer, you sent him an explicit message. Cassie says yes. Diddy's lawyer says he responded with a number of M's. He wrote, "Too bad you have to work, LOL." Cassie said, yeah. Diddy's lawyer, you ask him, are you feeling better? Then he's discussing bodily function. I don't understand what they're trying to get at here. D Rose, thank you for the $10. Can you repeat the testimony she gave about relating to Michael B. Jordan? I missed it. Great job, Marat. Thank you for what you're doing. What you're doing is not an easy job. She basically mentioned his name and said that they were seeing each other, and Diddy was basically just jealous about it because they were working on the same stuff. Pipa says, you sound bored. I'm not even bored. I'm just tired. I've been here for 5 hours and a half now. I am exhausted. Like, it was sunny and now it's completely dark. and I'm hungry as hell. So yeah. And I just feel like I get what Cassie is doing. She's giving slow answers, short answers to be limiting. But I also feel like the short answers that are restrictive also just make this not as interesting to read when it comes to the defense. I thought the defense's cross examination was going to be worse, but it looks like Cassie was giving us paragraphs and telling us everything when the prosecution were asking her stuff. But her short answers here is just frustrating to see. Come on, court updates. This is really it. Right, this is Dragon. I agree, this is Dragon, guys. Thank you, Diana, for the super sticker. Thank you so much. Yep, and this is what happened, guys. When a trial is not televised, we have to wait 5 minutes for updates. Crazy. Wow, 4 hours, Lydia. You were here 4 hours with me. Listen, there's going to be trial days like this, which will seem kind of slow to us. It's okay. You know what? I think I might end it as well. I honestly I feel like we're getting to the end anyways, and I feel like we're not going anywhere else. Cassie says, could we just clarify what time these messages are really from with the UCT? Prosecution says there's a stipulation on that below. Here is a stipulation. I have no idea where the defense is going with this, but basically, guys, I want to end the stream. It's been great. There's like what 20 minutes left of the court session anyways, and I want to come out with a video, review all of this for 10 minutes for you guys to watch, and I will catch you guys soon. Thank you for the super chats, guys. I really appreciate it. If anybody wants to send any more, happy days. Give the video a thumbs up. I'm loving the comments. We've been together for a very long time on this stream, over 5 hours. His lawyers, the lawyers are very confusing today, and we'll see what they do tomorrow. But I love you guys, and I will be ending the stream. And I'm pretty sure you guys agree. I feel like all of us are just beat right now. I think all of us are beat. All of us are tired. We're also tired. Esther Ivy is here. Esther Ivy, thank you for the super chats those few days ago. You are a legend, Esther. Thank you so much. Christine says, let's get you to 400. Yeah, the chat has been adjourned. Okay, the chat has been adjourned. Thanks, guys, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.